Really? I test hunters in PTR yet? Yeah, I did a decent amount of testing. All right, what's up? I wonder if I just use this chest, to be honest. I need a socket still. Okay, socket 1, 2, 3. I don't need a socket. All right, I'll just take this chest. Any predictions for season 3? Yeah, so that question gets asked all the time, and I know you guys really want an answer, but the thing is, like, we haven't even like really seen tuning. Like, all we know is like the feel of all the specs, and so I can answer that, which is Dark Ranger feels really nice to play. Big fan. I really like Pack Leader Survival. I think it's a lot better than it is in this season. And I also really like the BM changes. The feel of all of them feel really good. And we'll see kind of just how that pans out long term. But yeah, that's my initial thoughts.
This world is vast and wondrous. Good health,
But like tuning, they flip what is the best spec in PTR like every single week. So like if I were to tell you what was really good this week, it's going to be the exact opposite next week most likely. So it's very, very hard to say. If anyone pretends like they know what's happening this early, they're wrong. The explosive shot into lock and load proc sounds very strong. You mean like how it works with the old tier set, where like the new talent, where like explosive shot always gives you a lock and load? I think you're talking about the new talent. It does seem pretty good, specifically for like the Sentinel build, but I'm more interested in the Dark Ranger build, to be honest. It seems a lot better, I think, from what I was doing on dummies. I was in a raid group with some friends, and we were hitting the 5 target dummy for like 3 hours, and then we all went over and hit the single target one for a couple hours, and everyone was just like doing different specs and like testing your stuff. We had like one of every spec or every class. It was pretty fun. But yeah, there was my initial thoughts, and we were just like testing new talents and seeing what's going on. I think I have 2 low haste now on this guy.
My directive is to serve you.
Oh wait. All right, well, we went ahead and got this.
My
Your Sentinel, is there a specific one of haste you want to have for this patch? No, you want as low haste as possible. Like if you can drop haste for literally any other stat, you should, if possible. You want like my optimal build has like 5% haste. Hi, Marshall. All right, let's check the monk vault. I haven't looked at upgrade the belt yet. We're gonna do that in a minute or two. They did something really nice for Dark Ranger if you're wondering why it was playing really well in the 5 target, but black arrow now gives you trick shots. It's very powerful. It feels very nice quality of life.
My directive is to serve.
Because you basically don't have to. There's this awkward thing right now when you're playing Dark Ranger where it's like aim shot, multi-shot, black arrow, and then you go back into your aim shot. But now you can skip that multi-shot and you do a lot more damage by hitting black arrow there.
Many deals for a friend of Grumbles. Like you.
All right, let's check the Hunter Vault. I talked a little bit on my Hunter last week. I missed some of the vault options. Hopefully we still get something good. I'm not really looking for too much though, to be honest. Yeah, this is about expected. Do I have missed shoulders yet? I feel like I would never wear them. Yeah, there's no point. I'll just take an extra socket for a rainy day. I got a 20 theater.
Have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
All right, let's get our belt upgraded. They buff critical chain, so now we're using that. Acquire 4 faulty Titan directives and complete an overcharged delve. All right, sounds good. So what's overcharged? Spiral weave and side tree sluice. Side tree sluice is very fast. We'll do that one.
Stay productive.
Are they finally gonna fix the lost bug?
I will see you in the archive.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna share my talents in PTR before retesting comes out. I haven't settled on a build yet. There's a lot of like potential options. Hunterless isn't working. It doesn't work for your group. Hunterless only. It only buffs the hunter. I don't know if they fixed it yet. Hopefully they fix it any second now.
Come back for more. What you need. Won't find better.
What's the belt upgrade? You get 3 item levels on your belt every week until it caps out after like 4 weeks, I think.
And absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
But I mean, you just up it to 694. Only have to reset or hotfix on you as well. They already fixed less? Oh, sick. Well, then there you go. Yeah, I haven't done a key yet, so. This is great news. Am I really bad at testing the woman rotation, or does it suck really bad on MM? It was fine in single target when I wasn't moving. Like fine as in like, I don't know. I don't think it's very good overall. But like it was sufficient as long as you're not moving. Felt fine. In the group, it felt really bad. I did find that it's really bad at playing Dark Ranger. Sentinel, it felt more fine. Times were always bad with movement, a lot of aim shot cancels. Yes. I mean, saying it's bad with movement is a little unfair for me to say, but like, it's hard. So if you're using the one button like how you're intended to use it, you're not thinking about your rotation, right? You're just hitting the button and then doing the mechanics, right? And so it's really hard to know when you're supposed to be moving if you're using a one button. Because you're the whole reason you play it is so you don't have to like think about it, you know? But what I ended up doing to make the one button feel better movement wise is I was just thinking about rotation the whole time, which is just like I think that defeats the whole purpose, you know? Because it's just like, okay, so when am I going to be casting an aim shot? Every time I do this, so it's just like, I don't know. I will say BM feels really good with the one button. It's like not always perfectly accurate, but it's good enough. I feel like if I went into raid with the one button, I'd probably like parse purples. With how that is put, then wouldn't it feel pretty ass on pretty much any caster? It felt fine on Boomkin. Because, well, Boomkin, you kind of know you're always casting. Like, unless you're dotting or star surging. Like, MM in specific, I don't know. I guess not every caster would feel like that. But yeah, it does feel pretty bad on most casters. I think. If I good on Boomkin and BM, those are the two that I messed around with and thought it was pretty fun on. It was pretty bad at survival too. When I did a like just world content with it, and I felt like it was just doing the wrong thing the whole time. Did I get my upgrade yet? It did. I feel like I want to pick up my chat list before I do anything else. I think I could have got side street sleuth's credit already.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Time's a wasting. Keep cool out there.
Good stuff. And don't let them work you overtime.
I don't know if all assuming correctly, the reset seems pretty off.
Not rated for this.
I haven't like done any content with it, but
Patch up the leaks pronto.
what do you mean? Should be pretty accurate. All it's doing is going off of like the proc rates, I think. Oh, actually, I'll be back in like a minute. All right, I'm back. What in specific do you think simming wrong, Arcadia? Like what power or something?
Good luck, friends.
Another puzzle to solve? Keep your eyes open.
Nice, 131 agility. Big. All right, next week we get a small power increase again.
Speak and be heard.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
You crit training under simming by 0.6, but now it's accurate on resim. No idea. On like pure single, I think that makes sense. It should be lower than we're charge was in pure single. But the good news is it's better AoE. Should be. How do I use explosive trap? You see I use them with the lower cooldown. Is this red bump annoying? Not if you use it right. It's just lower cooldown. But you can like play either. It just depends on what you want and what your group wants. If you'd rather have the extra knock or if you'd rather have the extra stop. Depends on comp, I think. It depends on the dungeon. You can swap it pretty much based on preference. Probably pretty good. I gotta test the verse bug. Which one? You mean like how like kill command doesn't lower static charge? When I'm playing a main raid, I'm playing BM. Moving crows. Yeah, I think it's the if crows is taking a stack off, then that makes a lot of sense that you would just take it off. One thing I want to do is I want to actually sim the difference between bloodshed and because you're just swapping these 2 points. I'm interested in how they operate, the difference between them, because in my mind, if you're taking off murder crows with the bloodshed build, all you're doing is you're adding a killer instinct, right? But bloodshed specifically only buffs kill command, whereas Call of the Wild's buffing all pet damage. And so if they're tuned properly, you would assume that bloodshed would probably sim higher. If that's the trade-off that you're making. I want to see the difference between the two. Wait, did I change my belt? I did. Oh, but where's it on my sim? It has. Maybe that's just a tooltip bug. So I have 0% verse right now. That's funny. You see I have 18 stacks. 17. I just take kill command twice. So you keep like pretty high uptime the whole time. Oh, Azure posted the thing about dropping murder. Yeah. Basically, when they buffed static charge, it was really positive for PM in general because pet classes in general were gaining a lot extra from the static first. So if you go back 2 weeks into PTR, all the pet classes were really owning with static charge, and then they nerfed it. It was basically best for everyone, but specifically like pet classes were getting like extra value out of it. Your single target. It's also better for AoE too. Like the AoE builds don't have murder, so it doesn't really matter. But static charge is also very positive for keys too. Let me see what Azure posted. Where did he post it? I don't see it in True Shot. I don't see if it's the same thing. Oh, it's a video? I see. I see. It's fine. I think it's the same info that got spread. It's probably from him, to be honest. But yeah, you play static chart. It's good for keys, because your KC isn't dropping your stacks, so you just get like a large damage increase. It's also making you tankier, which is like very understated. Also, anyway, let's see how my sim comes back. Nice. Okay, I was right. My bloodshed build is simming 0.2% higher. Sick. Makes sense to me. But now I need to test if bloodshed is gonna steal a stack or not. It didn't. Alright, that's sick. Bestial also doesn't. Yeah, I did like, I mean, I knew my proper rotation, I was casting kind of slow, but I went down to like 14 stacks the whole time. Yeah, this is my sim just now. I don't know why the belt on the sim is defaulting to charge current, but this was the call build and this is the bloodshed build, which is pretty sim error of 1000 DPS. It's only slightly better to play the bloodshed build, but is it simming higher than DRMM? Let's see. 3.101. I don't have my DR sim ready to go, but we'll let's see. Change this talent here. Wait, I messed something up. Get this ready for raid, I guess. And put on my DR gear and then change this to Critical Chain. Let's just run a quick sim. Oh, they aren't updated for the belt changes yet. Oh, I see. That would make sense. Well, regardless, even with old changes, 3.179 versus 3.101. The main difference here is there's so much variance in Dark Ranger that a lot of people were preferring BM anyway, to be honest. Like there's like a sect of people that were specifically still playing it regardless. Yeah. Like look at my max 3.2 mil. This one's doing 3.6, but also there's iterations that are doing 2.6, but my low is still, I guess it's still pretty low, but it is best right now for Bell. Depends what spec, but some specs, yeah. How am I simming for so high? Your BM is simming 3.095. I don't know. I mean, that was pretty close to my BM sim. What was my BM sim? My BM sim was 15 mil higher than yours. I feel like that's pretty close. Or not 15 mil, point 15k, the number I was thinking of. Like maybe I'm just a little bit more bis. You linking it? Sure. Uh, Again, I don't know if this is a tooltip bug, but you're using lightning rod. I don't know if that's like a, let me look at mine. Did mine bug out like that too? Well, mine bugged out like that too. So I don't know. See what's different. Do you have a different piece on? I think the only piece that we have different equipped is these boots. Oh, you're also playing House of Cards. I wonder if either of those are swinging it in either direction. It's the boots and House of Cards. So whatever, one's probably changing it some way. Not sure. There's actually pack leader from Plus. Yeah, it's really really good. Big fan. You get like a ton of prio. ADPX. Do I use Signet when I do bloodshed? Yeah. I mean it's a 1 minute, so it's just every other bloodshed's huge, and that's usually if you get PI. That's a funny interaction. Someone typed SimC in say chat, and someone else just went almost. Fire target serve. Yeah, it does like the same overall as Sentinel. The main reason that I play Sentinel a lot mostly is because it's syncier. So if you're hitting guild or not guild key levels where you're getting one shot, then you go Sentinel just to live. But otherwise, pack leader is like same overall, but all the profile is mostly into single target and stuff. Asked for some BM tips a few weeks ago and having a blast. Hit triple threat last week. Nice, congrats. Well, I still need triple threat. Keep hearing success stories of people I've helped getting triple threat. We gotta work on ours still. Alright, we'll get that eventually. I guess I'll do my undermine stuff. But to get overall damage, depends on the key. I would say in some of the lower target cut dungeons like theater, I prefer being like 5.5 mil, but in some of the bigger target cut dungeons like Cinderbrew, it's like closer to 8 mil. It kind of just depends. I know Sent is better AoE, but I have way more fun doing huge fire with Dark Ranger, blowing bosses up. Yeah. It's oh, search pricing's going on. It's just a trade-off. They do pretty similar overalls. I would say Sentinel is like definitely ahead. I think this one's bugged. Yeah, different one. It's kind of a trade-off. It also depends on your comp. Like I play both pretty often. Like I just missed surge pricing because it finished so fast.
You did the job and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
That's crazy. I think so many people were doing it that it instantly finished, I think. I think MM Dark Ranger is 2 RNG for single target. Some post was glorious. That's like a huge complaint that most people have for it. I think it's fine. One thing that can help normalize it is just like your lust one is always better because you're doing it faster, so you have more chances to hit with RNG. And if you end up being a PI target, that can help too. I don't know. Me personally, I'm okay with RNG differences. a lot of lag today.
How are these buildings still standing? None of them are up to code. Go get some data so we can start placing work orders.
You know, the RNG on rapid fire procs and black air with the RNG on true shot CDR is annoying. You mean just like getting spotters marks or not? I see. As long as I feel like I almost always hit 130 true shots. As long as you hit that, I'm fine with it. It's only awkward in like in keys. It feels really awkward because I feel like I don't hit that number very often in keys because there's downtime. So like my trinket will be up, but my true shot won't be, and so I have to like, I don't know, kind of hang out.
Wait, you found how many violations? Oh, they are lucky Bilgewater's good at getting things fixed up. A crate of inflated balloons got loose, and now they're all over the place. Go on the roof and shoot a few down, yeah? Oh, that was great! We should have exploding balloons at all parties. Thanks! Dark fuse. Again? Always looking for trouble. Well, maybe you should let them know they found it.
I don't have a target. It's too far away. I don't have a target. I need a target. Tap that target.
I bet they won't come back around here for a while. Good work taking care of them. Some scalpers at the dome are trying to swindle folks out of their gold. Go and lay down the law.
Hey, you! We got a mech that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
Interesting.
I don't have a target.
What's shaking, pal?
I need a target.
Interesting.
Anyone else having static charge with Murder Crow still simming better than without? I think it's because the sim isn't gonna account for that. I think the changes aren't in.
That sort of grift ain't good for business, and it ain't good for undermine. We got Dark Fuse coming in hot. Lots of Dark Fuse. But you're the leading expert at killing them by now, ain't ya?
Versus mobs hitbox. Maybe it's down low, top. Ah.
If Dark Fuse thinks we're gonna roll over and let him have undermine, they better think again. These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto. That should hold them for now. I'm surprised these things are still working at all.
my cutting a tip, right?
Do PM pets get buffed by monk debuff? Yeah, anything that does physical damage is gonna get the monk buff, and your pets are highly fizz. How does it work with
Bombs are past expiration and too dangerous to keep around.
WA buff?
Diffuser and get 'em decommissioned.
Warrior buff? Effective damage? Yeah. That's the main reason I play the comp that I play. It's because we have a warrior and a monk, and so it's just buffing us a lot. Static charges Bis for us now this week after the buffs? For BM. It depends on like what spec you're playing, but yeah. Each spec's a little bit different. Yep, no problem. So we're getting like 10% extra damage if you Darn, I'm like right off synced with this thing. The verse is worse for us because it's a lot of verse. Yeah, it's because it's a lot of verse. That's the main thing. Like verse is your worst stat, but it's the same reason why like so last week it was best to play a haste proc on MM and haste was your worst stat. Which you would think was just crazy, but I don't know, it was just so much haste that it was just better, you know? So that happens a lot. Sometimes there's like a trinket that gives just too much of a stat that you can't like ignore it. For my comp, if I only look at damage, it would be better to swap roles for warrior and druid, no? Rotten feral instead because of bare magical damage. Typically yes. If you're looking at that metric, yes.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
The problem is like damage is not the whole picture, but I'm glad you specified specific looking at damage because that's correct. That's a higher damage comp. Does this mean the curse haste enchant is no longer on the table since the new belt buffs first?
Spending more than another minute here.
It's like less good, yeah. Should sim it though. Might still be worth it for you. Just kind of depends.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. And time's up.
Curious? Yeah. If you want, like, I think the best Fizz comp is there's one that has Brewmaster as the tank. And Resto Shaman is the healer. And you basically lob the Hunter. I think that's the highest damaging Fizz comp that you can have. Because yeah, I actually think Outlaw is a little bit better than Assassination in that comp, just because Sin has so much more magic damage that it ends up not benefiting as much. There's a comp that there's a group that plays that comp in EU, and the amount of damage Outlaw does is kind of crazy. And you could do more damage.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
Potentially. They beefed up bombs and survival and feels good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of all the survival changes. Oh, but it ends up panning out tuning wise that you can play in keys again.
One, and that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Did I hear that right? BM is finally getting a buff? Wait, where'd you hear that from? Like next patch? I think there's good quality of life changes, and they're like reworking the tree. They're kind of like moving like they're removing our execute. They're moving, I don't know, they're moving stuff around. Like this right side is more passive, the left side's more active.
Can you not? Oh, wait, that's not what I use.
Can I link my sim here? Oh, sure. Let me find it.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
I think I might just resim it, to be honest. Oh wait, no, I found it. Where am I seeing class changes? I saw mine on the PTR. You can make a character over there and you can like test them all out. But also this is the notes, but they're the ones from the other week if that's what you mean. Yep, no problem. I just ever see people to play Critical Chain Belt, but no one plays it. I'm not sure. Maybe your people aren't logged in yet for the day. I don't know. It's definitely the best one. And it's not particularly close. It depends on your spec, but yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Bub. Did you find what you were trying to see from it?
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all your
Critical Chain is the best one. Yeah, for MM. It depends on your spec. If you see that command, exclamation point belt, that'll answer your question, I think. It depends on like what spec you're playing. If I assume you're talking about MM because you're talking about Critical Chain so much, but until you tell me that, I don't know. Only MM is playable right now? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I think BM and survival are better than you think. BM the go-to spec for mythic grade? Not really. I had MM Dark Ranger. Seems a little bit higher. There's still some fights since we still have execute. There's some fights where the execute value is really OP. Like last 3, I would say is pretty powerful.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
The season 3 start? We don't know, but it's probably mid-August, late August, somewhere in there.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
My bags are getting so messed up from this.
Come back with some better stories.
Is the build with alcohol oil still fine in BM? The no cooldown one? Yeah, it's very, very good. There hasn't really been any tuning lately. For like 2 or 3 weeks, so everything's kind of the same. Is there a hidden way to proc lock and load? No. It's just RNG. It's anytime you auto shot, you have an 8% chance to proc one. Can you find it? It's just right here.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
That was gonna begin next season. Yeah, the extra wildfire bomb damage is very, very welcomed. I think it's very good for the spec overall. I think when it's bomb focused, that's like the best time for it to be getting keys. And whenever it's not bomb focused, I feel like it's like decent in raid, but that's like kind of it. Next season, you start in first day with M0 and normal and heroic raid. I mean, the first week, no. But like once the raid comes out, yeah. You rush the rest. There's like this kind of dead week where all you can really do is get champion gear from like non-bountiful delves and like dungeons, but the raid's still locked for a week. And then on the second week with like plus unlocks and the raid and everything.
Red Hot Savings here. I'll be waiting. Thanks for stopping by. Come back for more.
It's not a big deal if you're not max level now. No, not really. All that's gonna happen is it's more of a social problem more than anything. But the higher you are now, the more like the easier it'll be to get into groups on day one. Like starts getting a buff. Yeah, overall, all 3 specs at least got really good quality of life changes. Numbers wise, I wouldn't worry about any of the numbers to be honest, because especially the first iteration of PTR changes, it's very unlikely that any of the tuning that you're seeing here is like relevant, basically. Material will be released this time. Yeah, but not the raid and not keys, but just the dungeons. And then it's non-bountiful delves. But it's just anything that drops champion gear that isn't the raid, basically.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex. Honey, sweetie, baby.
Biggest quality life change we need now is a proper raid buff.
Thanks for coming
Yeah.
to that job. My pocketbook thanks you too.
I don't know. In this climate, I feel like we need a raid buff. I've been fine not having a raid buff for so long, but I feel like we need something at this point because I think Blizzard's content with us having Hunter's Mark and the community does not agree. It's very unfortunate.
What's cooking? A potion a day.
And then sorry to bother you. Then plus question. Hi, sarcasm. %3% crit rate buff. Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying. True shot aura, just give us like a 3% crit buff, kind of like the verse buff. That's been like the classic thing. People have been pushing for that for like, I don't know, like 2 years now. I think. Like, so that's when I heard it a lot. Ever since like a Mirage or so, when they finally, I think it was when they gave us Hunter's Mark. I'm not sure. Setting videos for Dark Flame, and so I pulled in an extra caster on pull 2. I had to do that. Also, is that route best? I also did worms at the end, but it's slow and they do a lot of damage. An extra caster on pull 2. You just pull the one from over here. That's what you mean? One caster on G12. Oh, well, that's not necessarily a positive. That's just like a product of like how we did that dungeon that time, but ultimately it doesn't super matter. The worms are fine. Most people end up doing those worms at the end just because they're really good count, and the tank can always just kite them, so like they're not really too much in danger of dying. I don't know how you did that. You can social mobs and unlink mobs in certain packs if you pull them a certain way. It's not something I would recommend doing, to be honest. It just happens sometimes. So it wasn't specifically in this route. The small mobs onto him. Yeah, I can predictably do it more on my boomkin is easier to do it on, actually. You're saying how Scratch does it? Is that the best way? I'm sure there's a lot of better ways. That's just you're just seeing what we do. I'm sure there's lots of ways to do it, to be honest. Where's the Hawkbench noob simple key content? I think it's supposed to be in I think this weekend Marsh, but we're playing with Nat as our tank. If I could change that pool, how would I change it? I think that was sufficient. Like you can copy that pool 1-to-1 and you can time a 21 with that. Is last fixed? People have told me so on reset. Yeah, Riffle. I haven't done a key yet, but quite a bit of people were saying that earlier. Which Spectre I think is shaping up to be the best next season. It's way too early to tell. I'm liking a lot of the quality of life changes in general, though, to all of them.
You do the work, I don't break a nail. That's a win-win for me.
Yeah, let me transfer my market research from my alt. Nice, 4,400. It's a lot.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
I'm your hero. Hello.
Nice job. Now get back to work, Toots. heroes in town. Won't find better.
Need a solution? Always read the labels. Shaken, not stirred.
Keep safe. Get it done.
Well, well, well.
Plug it after Big Mama. You think it's more efficient for the warrior to grab the box while the tank setups the next pull? We use the rogue for that. Just because it's faster. But you can use the warrior too, I guess. It doesn't really matter who does it. Like yesterday in the group I was in, I was the one who was doing it. In one of our runs. Can you turtle the flattering wings from the bee boss in brewery? It just DRs it, I'm pretty sure. Like I think it doesn't fully immune it. You just take 30% less damage from it, I believe. Seemed like it, yeah. There's a chance. Did you start your turtle at the very start? Some mechanics are like this, where if you turtle the start of the cast, it can immune the whole thing. But if you cast it midway through the cast, then maybe it doesn't. That's one where like I don't normally turtle that. So I don't know off the top of my head if that's one of them. How stoked was Walks when they announced the one rogue change? I think he hates Killing Spree. If you're talking about that, he hates the current version, and I think he's very interested in the new version. But I think the new version is like a less good button. You pretty sure you pre-turtled it? Okay, I was just curious. Did you also have bleeds? Because like I find that if I don't have a bleed, I'm like completely fine on that cast. But if you have like one bleed, then you're like probably dead. I think every rogue hated the old version. Yeah, the only problem with the new one is like I'm pretty sure it feels bad to press now, whereas before it was like really good. It was just really annoying, and now it's like less good and less annoying. No, it was messy anyways. Let's see. Name please for random. They are, but you can stop them. So like that's a good dungeon to run high or implosive trap in. And if you ever stun one, frost trap one, knock up, whatever, then they don't do their bleeds. They'll recast them in like 8 seconds later, but they won't for a little bit. Yeah. If you have a druid in your group, druids are specifically really OP for them. Like in other groups, the boomkin kind of solos it. And then in my group, our tank does a lot of it. But they can roar every single B set every 30 seconds. So they get a lot from that. And then they can typhoon. And then we have like other people chime in, but yeah, druids are OP for that. What pet do I use? I've been using the Ackery. I think technically cleft hoofs are probably the best. If you're ever interested, there's a sheet here that'll like walk you through all of them. But the cleft hoof is like your classic open world pet. Very strong. How do I use my defenses on the second boss of Priory? After every shield hit, I exil. And on the 5 set, I wall or turtle. On the 3 set, I don't do anything.
Time to work, sugar. Ready, set, go.
What's in the mix? I'll shake that right up. Always read the labels. A potion a day.
Watch it out there. Stay sharp.
Do I soak any of the balls? I do not know. It depends on your comp, but in my main comp, I'm not in charge of soaking any of them. If there's a DK, they'll basically cheese the whole thing for you. And yeah, in my group, we have our, no matter what, your tank should almost always take 1 or 2 every set. So you rarely have too many. Guess some you have to take some, and then using Fittest on that. Yeah, if you're ever taking one, that's what you want to do. Yo, Adil, thanks for the 5 subs. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. I rolled a 20 theater out of my vault this week. Yo, and Incred, thanks for the sub as well. Thanks both of you. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'm waiting for search pressing to start. So I can just do this. This old lady. Where's search pressing?
I'll be waiting.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah? Watch your back.
More satisfied customers and a happy Nanny Tallulah, too.
Finish that mount macro? Sure. Let me find it. Here you go. You almost managed to get 3.2k as survival. You're hype? Oh yeah. It's break the meta this week. I'm actually really excited. We're gonna do break the meta sometime this weekend. My group's on vacation, but we
I call that a success.
we are trying to plan like a day or two to knock out break the meta stuff. So I'll be doing serve for all that. I hope the rest of the game isn't this laggy. Like something about Undermine is just super laggy today. I've been doing all these like quests and stuff. Hope raid isn't laggy. You're very laggy on your server? Hmm. Not a good sign. New ways to equip talents or nerf slash buffed. Which one is good for MM now? Right here. It's there's a command in my title for you. All about the belt stuff. That's for all content too. There's not like a single target one and an AoE one anymore. You kind of just have a belt. Which is nice.
Best deals in town. Come back for more.
Nice. See if my chat list is done too. Nice, it was.
Red hot savings here. Won't find better.
Nice. We're at that point where all of our reps are almost exalted. So like 3 weeks and I'll have all of them exalted, and then another 3 weeks and I'll have my Paragon caches for all of them. Stuff isn't spawning for shipping and handling.
And absolutely no airflow.
Are you talking about the goose? I had a quest where I had to like kill a certain amount of slimes. I just had to abandon that one and get a new one.
What you need. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, that sucked.
Give me something to figure out.
Let's see, I need 4 healer delves and 2 tank delves. Let's see what's active. The sinkhole is active and the underkeep. Oh, so 2 healer ones I needed.
get the zoomies and misbehave.
I don't know if I heard this today, Ventures, but don't forget my daily self affirmations. You matter, you're awesome, and so is chat. What a nice positive comment.
Step into the light. Beware of the shadows. Stay alert. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Ooh. I'm gonna DPS this Dark Flame, I think. I have to like go slam a delve really quick on this guy to get the upgrade.
Oh, these pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're
Is critical chain on the bell for MM or so he's a haste buff? Critical chain, they just buffed it a lot. Now it's better. I did use the haste one until today. Now I don't anymore. Alright, let me Hearth, get my new belt, and then port to Dark Flame. I think that's where we're going.
Oh, I was just thinking. On to adventure. Get rid of Nitro Boost, the new belt. You just have to do the new quest. There's a quest that came out just to do the delve. Do like one delve and then you upgrade it once. If that's what you mean.
2, 1.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Oh, engineering rocket boost? No, you can't. They're just they don't have any. Belt enchants don't work on it. I wonder if that was intentional or not, but
AoE.
yeah, it's unfortunate.
Weaklings, here we come. Fight wax
Fixate. Charge.
Okay, so there's a bunch already, but how are M and BM looking off the rip? Basically very good.
Fixate.
To the point where like it's hard to tell because when something is as strong as they are right now, like they usually get nerfed really fast. But basically all across the board, very good quality of life changes to all three specs. Sentinel tier set's very boring, but yeah, they're still cooking.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Yep, no problem. I would expect to see in some notes like heavy nerfs, and they'll probably still be really good. So we'll see. We'll see how they pan out.
AoE. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Soon. Dodge.
Are you charge wolves for He's My Hunter? No, never. I don't think it's very good.
Targeting. Five. Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE.
Under I always see it. It's probably just bugged. If you ever want to know what I actually wear, you can just come to the stream and you'll see like accurate stuff as I'm running it. But you also could see it on Warcraft logs as well.
Dodge.
But yeah, I would only play that in raid last week, and they also nerfed it going into this week, and so I don't think I would play it anywhere. Oh, I was like tuned out, and I almost just killed Billy, I think.
Five. Dodge. Fate. Clear. Fate. Fate. Fate.
These statues are not getting cleared. This is really bad for him.
Clear. Fate. Clear.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness cannot be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
Alright, if we just chain CC this guy, he'll stay in the cart forever. Oh, I think we're just gonna kill it. Right. You only need to stop them once. And then he'll run over to the tank. Don't hit it. You'll just I mean, I feel like if I was the only person in the cart, this would have gone better, I think. Oh yeah, I got PI. Blasting this creeper. You do Destro 100 with eating good? You're so close to Mop, you're sad? Yeah, Mop's next week, right?
It is too far away.
Oh, my head.
Yo, Elemental, thanks for the sub. Dog.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AOE. Dodge. Dodge. Three, two, one. AOE. Dodge.
You saw cool pets were in Mop when it came to raid buffs they gave everyone compared to retail. Yeah, back then we were like the raid buff filler, I'm pretty sure. Like that was like a rule. Repatch is July 1st, but actual mop isn't for July 21st. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's probably my guess for 11.2 is what's the day? 12th patch launch and raid is 19th. That was my guess. Could be the next week's too. Could be, I think it's these three. I'm older on my druid. I am 681 right now. As soon as I finish this quest, I can buy my mythic house of cards and then craft my ring. And I should be like 683, I think.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feet. Dodge. Feet.
Hi, why don't I play Onaran wins on MM Hunter Sentinel? It just doesn't line up for the routes that we're doing. Like, it makes my true shot come up at really awkward times where it's not really useful. Are people going haste for marks now? Wait, who's going haste for marks? Are they playing Dark Ranger? Or are they playing Sentinel? I don't know. There's a lot of conflicting. If you're playing Dark Ranger Hunter, MM Hunter, then it's crit and then haste. Which you might be looking at people running those.
Beat.
Maybe.
Dodge. Dodge.
But if you're playing Sentinel, you still want crit mastery. How much haste do you want for Sentinel MM? As little as possible. I think like 3%, 5% is usually a good number. If you can go lower, it's better. Your tier pieces have haste on them and you can't change that. So you're usually stuck with some. You can upgrade your belt. Yep. Right here. Already upgraded 694.
Beat.
Welcome to the firing.
Dodge. Clear. Charge. Charge. Charge.
I tried Pharaoh. Not this patch, but yeah. It's pretty good. Big fan.
Charge. Charge. Charge.
And you think it's bad in higher keys with pugs? Haste? No. I think, well, I think it doesn't matter on the level of keys for haste. If that's what you mean. Oh, you're talking about Onaran wins. I think it's fine. It's just so it gains a lot of value when you're chain pulling, but I think salvo is pretty much better in most cases. I could see there's situations where it is better to play Ornarn Winds. It's just I've never been in a scenario where that's been the case. We just don't chain pull enough in my group, and I feel like most pugs also don't. So I feel like you'd rather just play salvo everywhere.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tango.
Dodge.
Wait, is that guy down there still aggroed? He's just kind of hanging out.
Dodge. AoE. Ads.
I wonder if my ad will still spawn here.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
I just got obliterated.
Disappointed.
You are so close.
AoE.
I almost offered to do it myself, but he seems adamant. I'm sure melding this guy. Billy's never gonna be able to drink.
AoE. AoE.
We missed one. Oh, we didn't even click the one that... I'll let you get it. Wait, wait, we're all gonna die. We're just on a Billy. I mean, I'll roar this. And the knock here. Seemed like a very perspicacious boomy. Do I concur? Yeah. I feel like I don't know. I feel like in general as range, I feel like I have pretty good. Whenever I play a range character, I feel like I have pretty good insights.
Link.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack.
My god. Wait, my mage is like inside all the bombs.
Link. 3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack.
And you spin on things that last pull.
AoE.
True. I'll innervate him. I feel like I've been told it's good to innervate at any point.
Link.
Even if they're also, it's like the dome set. I think it's still fine.
Dodge. Stack. AoE. Link. 3, 2, 1.
I just realized the mage is fire. I just assumed to be arcane.
Stack. Dot. Stack.
He still had combat from something.
Dodge.
I simply
Oh shit.
wish you had lasted
Alright.
a little longer.
Dot. Dot. Stack.
I mean,
Dodge. Dodge.
if he gets another backwash off, he spawn kills everyone. So Muchas needs to die fast or everyone's about to die again.
Stack.
There you go.
Stack. Dodge.
Goof bubble. Yeah. It was unfortunate. I really didn't want to pull that pack, and I got like really boxed off.
Dodge. Dot.
Oh.
Stack. Dodge.
Hi, Squirrely. That one was better. Oh, I have no idea. Purpose belt power. I have a title or a command in my title right here. It depends on your spec, but there's a lot of good ones now. But each of the specs is right there. The left from MM fix on the A reset. I haven't played my hunter yet, but I believe so, yes. People in chat have been telling me that. It was fixed on reset. So it should probably be live for you guys whenever you guys have your reset.
Dance. Three, two, one. Bait. Defeat. Three, two, one. Dot. Dance.
I think the MM baseline Bloodlust is going to become Hunter baseline. I don't know. I think they only finally budged because MM lost their pet. But I feel like they really like that flavor, to be honest. Blizzard.
3,
Still waiting for a decent raid buff, an actual
1.
utility. Yeah, I don't know.
Dot.
I feel like everyone kind of just wants crit buff at this point. Because at this point, the M plus meta has just solely become just what spec is the best buff for the rest of the group. I feel like the rest of our utility is like relatively fine.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive is clear. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Nice. You actually had that druid form? Dreamfly form. See what you did there. You trade it if someone gets the mount. Yeah, once you get the mount, you get the druid form and the hunter pet license. It's hard to farm. I think it's a very low chance nowadays. I think it's a like a 1 in 100 chance. I think anytime you kill Mythic Frog, pretty low. And you with the achievements. Yeah, I'm almost done with that one. I've been like slowly getting them over time. I need 4 healer ones and 2 tank ones. You doing a party? I've always soloed them, but I'm sure you can duo or whatever them. Yeah. These are all done on tier 11. Yeah. Like, this is the tier 11 version. But it's 4, 8, and 11. I have it done for DPS so far, but my healer is missing 4, and then my tank's missing 2. You wanna get DPS or healer? You don't need to be that good. You could just spec the roll at the end for the last boss Sakasum too. That's one trick you can do, I think. And as long as you finish it as that. So if you just do the last boss with one. Yeah, usually a lot of those achievements are like that too.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Dodge.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
I want to take a break from MM and go BM for a little. Do I happen to know what percent of DPS loss it is between MM and BM? It depends on the dungeon. Some dungeons it's like 10% worse. Some of the other ones it's like only 3% worse. It's not too bad. Like if you go to any big turret count key, like Cinderbrew or like Floodgate or something, it's a lot closer.
Targeted. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Targeted. Targeted.
Oh my god, all I have is Starfall ruling, but I'm too strong. Need to group these.
Targeted.
Do this.
Targeted.
Any talent tree setups? A couple. I don't have any commands for any of them though. I basically made like a build for every hero talent. For all the specs. They're likely not whatever we're gonna be playing, but I was just like messing around, swapping some stuff around.
3, 2, 1. AOE. Three, 2, 1. AOE. Targeted. Spread. Beam. Spread.
Is the nerf to MM in effect? Yeah, wait, which one?
Spread. Beam. Spread. Spread.
Only the strongest survive.
I wanted to group them. That guy got stuck on a wall in Fridge. Worked for you? Nice. I've never done that trick, but sure. Was sure it worked.
Spread. Dot. Spread. Dot. Dot. Spread. Dot.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud. I command this rookery by right.
First.
Your death is my directive.
Oh, I don't know why I had Starfall up. Oh well.
Pull.
That's probably a good strat. You probably get pretty far just doing that. Sakazum, you probably do all of them that way.
First. Second. Last.
Your death is my directive.
Pull. First.
Your death is my directive.
Second.
Move the item levels now. 681 will be 683 in like whenever my ring gets crafted. And then I'm buying Mythic House of Cards in a second. I think I need to do 2 keys. And then I'm basically there.
Pull. First. Second.
Real fast? Yeah. About 3 weeks and we went from 600 to 680.
Dot. 4.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down.
Boomkin's just flat.
But there are more survivors to rescue.
Do I even parasol this Boomkin?
If we want to keep going, we will have to go down
That's funny.
the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Oh wait, you go out of Boomkin form every time you... This is awkward. Alright, I'm never parasoling, I'm just flapping on this guy. That was so funny. Oh no. What just happened?
Is that what did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
And Rue's best to go B-boss first. It ultimately doesn't matter, to be honest. It's just whatever your group's cooldowns look like better. My group goes B first. For like the way all our cooldowns work out. We like the lust on that side, and it makes some of the other stuff also pretty chill.
Dot. 4. Dot. 4. Dot. 4. Four. Dot. 4. Dot. 4. Knock. 2, 1. Knock. Clear. Dot. Three, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1. Knock. Clear. Dot.
Nice.
The lynx get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maim someone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
I didn't even touch those guys. What's happening?
The guards sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Each of his lieutenants
Stop cast.
bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
What other class would I mean? It would definitely be mage. 100%.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Oh, I'm just dead.
Only the strongest
I know it's gonna happen.
survive.
The second we proxied that other pack.
Leave.
Oh.
Leave. Leave. Leave.
I feel like playing a mage alt then. The problem with that is like I feel like if you have a DPS, like a triple DPS character, I feel like you're expected to play all of them. But a lot of my alts, I like to pick like a spec to kind of just like not master, but get pretty good at, and then I can flex the others and not really care about them too much. But I feel like if I were to ever play mage, I would really want to like you kind of have to play all three. Like you can't just kind of one trick a spec.
Targeted. Reflect.
And like if I couldn't pick mage, it would be rogue.
Reflect.
I don't have type. Maybe this guy just
Reflect.
Oh. That's wasted beam.
Reflect.
And our kicks are back.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Stop cast.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
Oh, there's Spiral. Should I stay playing pack leader? Flanking strike or up to Sentinel and 16 plus keys? As long as you can live the keys, I would play pack leader. So
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
oh, I like didn't even need to melt that. I actually hit so much damage from like Muchaz or something.
Eliminate these vermin.
3, 2, 1.
I wonder if there's actually tech that I just thought of that breaks this boss. Because there's an interaction that I've noticed lately.
AoE. Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
I wonder if that would work. You guys think if he could never Savage Leap, Savage Maul, if that'd be good tech or if that'd be cheating?
Dodge. AoE. 3, 2, 1.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory fort?
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
AoE. 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 AoE.
They belong to that old fool's sister Blades. Destroy these outsiders.
AoE.
Damn. We just let the heal go off. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna get sucked into this actually. Oh.
AoE.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
AoE. AoE.
What do I think title range will be? It'll probably be all 19s. That's my guess. 19 Brazil with like half 20s or something maybe. At most, but probably just 19 Brazil.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's
Fate.
will. By my holy hammer.
So. 3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flames light.
Actually, I don't know if Yoda should take this. I'm taking one.
Bait.
Glory guide my hammer.
3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flames light. Fire, I am healed.
Bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So. 3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flames light. Heal me. The flame empowers.
Bait.
By my holy hammer. Defeat.
Morprey has walked the Priory from a place of contemplation to an outpost. Why?
I'm just beaming.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. To turn it against us is
AoE. AoE.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arath with an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazar, and subjugate the world.
AoE.
No.
AoE.
They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. No better than the Cogus.
AoE. AoE. Targeting. AoE.
The black ox statue pulled. Oh no. That's kind of hilarious that that happened.
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Targeting.
Aw. That guy exploded.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression. Burn my sacred flame. My place be purified.
Four, three, two, one.
Burn
3, 2, 1.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame! A heathen's death. Burn by sacred flame! By blaze be purified!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame!
4, 3, 2, 1.
By blaze be purified! See you burn!
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred
Unfortunate. Nice.
What's the word on the street? Be careful out there. Yo. Have a good
Nice. We just all abandoned Yoda in a group. That's so funny. I don't want to keep them. Just put this in really quick. I'm gonna forget to enchant this thing. Surely. If I don't do this right now. Alright, we're wind walking, chat. I had a feeling if I didn't enchant that ring, I would have just gone weeks without enchanting it, not realizing. Why is this login taking forever?
Do my fingers also hurt when playing Windwalker? No, the specs that hurt my fingers are when you spam the same button. Like BM hurts my fingers if I have to hit the same button a million times, but Windwalker I feel like I'm hitting, you know, like 8 keybinds or something constantly. So it feels pretty good. It doesn't hurt my fingers that much. It's like the repetitive motion that hurts, but yeah, spreading my fingers out. Ooh, Mucha's Warlock. I think we're going workshop.
The Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island.
All right, let's see. Oh, we have so many like weird stops.
Five, four, three, two, one.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome. In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
I decided through the fuse.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Damn.
Now this is a statistic introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Tonks Arena! The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for you!
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal! I'm putting 20 large on no mercy!
Dodge.
If I can't bet on a sure date, then I ain't really living!
No. Dodge.
I feel like a million things have gone wrong for my monk this run so far.
Dodge. Dodge.
I decided to Todd early so he get the big Todd.
Avoid. 3, 2, 1. Tide. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. Tide. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. Tide. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread.
It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance. Dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
Venture BM tier set bonus for next season looks good. Yeah, they all look pretty good. I'm a big fan of the pack leader one. There's no way. I just trolled so hard.
AoE.
Unfortunate. I think I'm gonna Tiger just so I have it for the next boss.
You possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Tide.
Yeah, Stampede's very powerful. And then the Dark Ranger one's interesting too. But I think the pack leader one specific's really good.
Tide.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be exposed
expunged from our metropolis.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Warning. Excessive levels of warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Welcome to my garden, trespasser.
Shield. 2, 1. Beam.
I'm gonna die right here so that I get res.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Shield. 3, 2, 1. Beam. Shield. Three, 2, 1. Beam.
I think we're still in it. We've had some crazy wipes though.
2, 1. Beam.
Yo, nice one fast. Thanks for the sub.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical
Shield. Shield. AoE. Shield. Shield. AoE. AoE.
We recovered.
AoE.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Dodge. Dodge.
Activating thruster.
Targeted.
Elude my targeting system.
Dodge.
Elude my targeting system. Activating thruster. You think you have defeated me? Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige.
Dodge.
Power to weapons.
Dodge. Dodge. Pull.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Dodge.
To weapons.
Targeted. Dodge.
Cannon fully charged.
Targeted. Dodge. Pull.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Dodge.
To weapons.
Dodge. Dodge.
Nice. What a great recovery.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Tankmaster Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
Yeah, I'm kind of hype. I'm ready for PTR. When is the PTR open? It should be like in the next like hour or something.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No question. What's up, Sakism? In Motherload, double mastermind pack. How do you skip the pack before the third boss? I just run left in turtle, and then I fiend once you get past it, and then the rest of the group goes right.
Bait. Knock. Bait.
I get to do. Sakism, I'm not gonna lie. I think you can run almost any route and time all keys at 20. So like, it really just depends on like the comp you're playing with and like a lot of other little factors. Oh, I was really trying to Todd this guy. There you go. Like you can pull these, you cannot pull these, you can pull them on the boss. I've seen 20s where they do stuff like that. Like it really just depends on like what comp you have and how easy you want to make it or how hard you want to make it, because the harder you make it, the more efficient the comp will be at I like timing the key, right? You'll have a faster timer. But like the easier you make it, the higher chance of you actually timing the key is. A lot of people get really stuck in like the 18 range because they try to do exactly what people are doing in 21s and 22s. But if you're not in comms and you're pugging, it's very, very likely that you actually fail those keys because those pulls are really hard to do. And so like almost always the best route you can do is like a generic hold W route, and maybe you skip like the obvious things, like maybe you skip bubbles or something. Like the second you start adding complicated like skips and stuff, then I don't know, you just get a very high likelihood of failing at that point. And like it's better to have a slow 18 or 19 where like maybe you're like a couple seconds over or whatnot.
than like wiping on the first pull. I think you want to make sure like you make your own routes based off of like what you're discovering. You're like, oh, this pull doesn't work in a pug, I'm never doing it again. Because if you keep trying the same thing over and over, but like it's like some route you saw on Twitch, then I don't know, it's very unlikely for it to work, basically. Yeah, most of the time, yeah. Anytime a pug tries to try something, even if like I've done it, maybe not the whole group has done it, and like I'll be doing it, and like someone's gonna just die, like almost every time. Wonder why I keep getting DPS when you're out. Well, also in that same range, so like there's a lot of tanks trying crazy stuff, right? A lot of DPS, they have very strong opinions on their damage. I think Billy has to kick this. And then we stun this. And I para. And then I ROP, and then I can kick it.
Five,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1.
2, 1. Five, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Trespass in my domain! The blood of Azeroth flows through you!
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
The ground will consume you!
27 wipes there. Yeah, that's crazy.
Dodge.
At the same time, like I know exactly what you're talking about.
Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
I feel like Monk's really good at this fight, in particular. Like when Walker always owns this boss and the first boss.
Targeted. Drop. Spread.
What are we doing? Are we just chaining stops? No comms?
Targeted. Spread. Drop. Drop. Targeted. Drop. Drop. Targeted. Targeted. Drop. Targeted.
That's working? Yeah, I could have sworn I DM'd you. Like 2 hours ago about that. I thought.
3, 2, 1. AOE. Three, two, dodge. AOE.
They're least passionates, and there's a few hunter updates on PTR. Mostly tier set stuff. Ooh, I really hope they did something to the Sentinel one. That's the one that like.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know. That's like it's like the most boring and it's weak. They either need to like make those numbers better, or make it exciting. Like something. They need to do something to that. They did, yeah. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I hope it's sick.
AOE. Clear.
It still looks meh. I will see. We'll see.
Dodge. Dodge.
Wait, we just both taught it at the same time. I wonder who did more damage. I did 9 mil with mine. Is it 4 mil? What a weird. I think that was like the same millisecond. Oh shit.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, yo, I see your.
AOE.
Leave this here. Alright, let's see. Those gloves, honestly, good to catalyze. I'm a huge fan of tertiaries.
Fixate. 3, 2, 1. AOE.
Those boots are not great. You already have avoidance gloves? Oh, what the? None of those other ones are BIS, like the helmet or the boots, but you can catalyze either of them to be a good piece.
Three, 2, 2, 1, 1. AOE. AOE.
Both of those catalyzed are good. I'll click that blue post as soon as this runs over, and I'm so excited to go over the notes.
1, 3. AOE. 2.
What if I can start downloading right away?
AOE. 3, 2, 1. AOE.
PTR is downloading. Oh geez, maybe this is the end of our alt catch-up session, and then we go PTR. Thing is, I don't know if anyone's on, but I've been able to test a bunch of stuff. Now there's actual content to do.
Targeting. Hide. Dodge. Hide. Dodge.
I wish I never nerfed Windwalker at the start of the season, because it is not good in keys. And like, I don't know. Like it could have been like decent.
Hide. Dodge.
It could have had a really cool niche of being like really good single target, because that was what it was really good at in raid.
Dodge. Hide.
Carries up. Shit. Dude, I need this belt. Oh, I guess it's a belt. It doesn't matter. My whole group just told each other, all right, we're gonna go on PTR. See you guys. But we're all doing different things. Like I don't have a plan yet. I'm sure they have a group already or something. It's funny though. Nice. So my monk can craft something, which will be really big for me. I think I'm gonna craft the binding whatever ring. Okay, wait. Let's yeah, I'm ready for live. Let's go to PTR update. Let's try again. All right, I'm just gonna force close this because I think it's bugged. Warlock untouched. What the hell? All right, let's click the link. You get that bug too? How come that happens? I think it's because I clicked it too fast. I was too antsy. Okay, don't care. Actually, I do want to read this a little bit. Okay, so the 3 bosses. Okay, wait, no, I don't care. All right, let's go down. Wait. Here we are. Is this one? Or are they even lower? Yeah. Hunter. Leak powder now deals. Interesting. You're just 3 bosses? Yeah. I already started making the sheet for that. Bleak powder looks good. They soft capped it, which I don't know. Now we have light ammo, so now we're kind of the kings of a target. That sounds kind of interesting. Umble reach has been updated. Now also causes bleak powder to apply black arrows periodic effect to each enemy it damages. That's a really, I think that's the dot, right? So it's interesting. Making black arrows periodic damage effect easier to apply should make phantom pain substantially easier to use. That's gonna be very interesting. And they also just buffed phantom pain. It's 30% now instead of 24. The 2 set has been updated. Now reduces true shot by 30 or 60 seconds. Oh. That's cool. I mean, that's what they did to the talent. That's interesting. I didn't think they were going to do that, to be honest. Mana Fortune Mega 4 set. Now causes withering fire black arrow damage by 50% with 25%. Ooh. I was already really high on the Dark Ranger set. It's very interesting. Sentinel. Marksmanship. 2 set bonus. Now additionally increases rapid fire damage by 25%. Okay, that's cool. Because the 2 set, honestly, was better than the 4 set, but it also kind of sucked number-wise. This is probably pretty good. It was like 10% aim shot damage. Now it's 25% rapid fire damage too. Survival. Mana Fortune Mega 2 set bonus has been updated. Now additionally increases wildfire bomb damage by 10%. That's good, because before it didn't really do anything. It just changed it from fire to arcane. And then the extra bombs are... Whoa! Whoa! Wait, we have some big bursts every 30 seconds now. Wait, that's good. That's good. That's a strong... You get 2 bombs with that? Okay, yeah, let's keep going. 4 set. No longer causes Boon of Balloon to apply additional Sentinel stacks. Now causes Boon of Balloon to be active for the duration of Lunar Storm at 100% effectiveness. Wait. So while Lunar Storm is down, all my bombs are doing 150% more damage. And then when it ends, I have 2 extra bombs that are strong. And then I kind of, in my rotation, I would not hit any bombs between them. And then when it comes back, you bomb to start the Lunar Storm, and then you just... Wait, I'm gonna play Sentinel Survival Hunter, I think, in PTR as soon as it's up. That sounds very interesting. Beast Mastery. While Speaker's been updated, Dire Beast summoned while Beast Wrath is active will now gain the damage bonus at a reduced duration. Oh, that's boring. I don't know. Wait, so that was it? So they redid the Sentinel changes. They redid the Dark Ranger stuff. And then they nerfed BM a little bit. Interesting. Alright, let's log in. Oh yeah, wait, I want to do something really quick. Wait, my heart rate went up so high. I was resting heart rate like 60 this whole stream, and now I'm pulsing. Phantom Pain plus trick shots bounce is like 100% effectiveness on aim shots. Yes. Yeah, there's like an attack power thing I mathed out before, but yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot more damage, like prio damage. I'm gonna clear my details really quick. People I was playing with asked me to not share the meters. Okay. Cleaned it all. Okay, wait, is the in-game tooltip up to date?
Looking for something.
Where's the key vendors? Anyone know?
I have just the thing for you. Ancestors. Peace, friend. Go in peace. We shall.
one min true shot with the R. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I'm testing testing survival first, just because I want to see this new tier set in action. And then I'll go Dark Ranger MM after. That's a huge buff. Dark Ranger dot change is real nice. Yeah, honestly, that sounds kind of broken too. I want to do one of each. All right, let's take this Boomkin. Wait, it is so hard to pug on PTR because I have no idea. Like, what is everyone's IO? What does it mean? Big Bob? Yeah, like I don't know. I feel like a 12 is probably gonna be hard, right? I have a talent build. I haven't cooked for survival too much. I was mainly playing like the same one. Percent. Need a healer. Ready to buy a weapon? Oh, true. I'm just gonna put on this. My set's terrible. Wait. This will scale up, so that should probably be a pretty good ring. I guess I'd rather have haste than that. Hope time. How about MM? I just haven't tried it yet. On we're gonna do. I want to do survival first, just because I feel like most people are gonna be testing MM first. I think. All right. I'm gonna storm in and buy some stuff. Is there a rare weapon I should buy? I think there's one that's like an axe or something. Are the MM talents in the command not dated? No. They should be up to date. One thing that you might want to do is make sure you copy the full line. Sometimes it goes on 2 lines. All right, let's buy this on Mythic. Buy this. We have a 2 Eco Dome, 12. I don't know if the Druid's streaming. I pugged this group. All I know is the mage is probably streaming. Let me double check. Yeah. See, I guess I have some feasts and stuff.
She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
And I log on live super quick. Kind of awkward, actually. I need to copy my survival binds again. I think they got deleted. Why can I not pull timer? Nah, whatever. They get a big buff? Not sure. We'll see. I kind of want to try flanking strike, but I think with this new tier set, butchery is going to be really good.
She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our
I have no idea where we're going. Let's do it.
the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Alright, so the mites have casts that we need to kick. While Firebomb is owning. And then we're about to get our Lunar Storm back. So I'm going to hit it here. I just realized I don't have House of Cards macroed into my CA. But we're doing big dams.
I'll have to manually hit it. Let's see what this big dude does. Gluttonous miasma. Try defensive. This guy's getting blue. Am I scaled for an item level? Should be. Oh, this is just Hungering Destroyer. This dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Alright, if they do no changes, this would go really hard, this build I'm playing, with like an Arms Warrior and a Feral Druid. Because for every bleeding target, I do like more damage. And I don't have perfect 100% bleed uptime, but other people's bleeds work. So if I had like a Fizz comp with like an Arms Warrior or something, or honestly any warrior, I think they would all have it. I'm pretty sure, I think they all have 100% uptime. Yeah, right? Yeah. Donor would know. What I think of the tier set changes? I read the survival one and I was really excited to do some MM testing, but now I really want to do survival testing. So the new tier set, I'm just blasting a shit ton of like arcane damage. I think specifically I would fit really well in like a... What is this? I'm targeted for regeneration. I'm spreading. This guy's Skull X. I just took a lot of damage. MN damage is illegally high right now. All right, we'll test that. We'll test that next for sure. I'm kind of hype on this big wildfire bomb damage right now. Actually, I should have held that coordinated. How far should I run? Billy's slamming this boss right now. Actually, he's just doing a lot of AoE. That's good. I'm gonna try turtling this. Okay, so I didn't get the dot. I'm gonna try feigning it next. I wasn't like in the mindset of like using my brain until just then. But that'd be good tech.
Okay, we need to hit the ads more, I think. The problem is, like, if they're not... Survival has a problem, which is being highlighted here, where, like, if mobs aren't stacked perfectly under my target, my bombs don't hit them. Or behind them, I guess. Oh. It's fine, though. I still have a stack of boon. I should probably track that at some point. And the respawn is updated to right here. Okay, so what was that? I don't know. I don't know. My graphics card just did something silly, but I think we're okay. As I'm looking on the PTR, on dummies, it was feeling really good. I really liked the, like, I don't know what you would call it, like the passive, like right side of the tree that I was playing. But I haven't done a key with it yet. No, our healer disconnected. Oh wait, let's all recuperate. I don't have that bound. I'll put that here. Also, my stops look ridiculous with this comp. Like, what is this? His game crash? Yo, my game almost crashed. We're like twinning. I have like a very large burst window now that I kind of want to like pool for. Like right here, we're about to do a lot of damage, I think. Like bomb, butchery. Try and spin the bomb back really fast. There's barrier at the bottom of the stops. That shouldn't be there. That should be here where paint up is. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they changed like a spell ID somewhere. Is it Year of the Spear? I don't know. I haven't played the other specs. I mean, apparently MM's more broken. Those Dark Ranger changes sounded insane. I mean, I'm liking this. Hawk, I actually think the meta comp for if you're trying to like mix around like a survival hunter, it would involve a havoc, I think. Either a havoc or a vengeance for sure. I think if we could get a prot warrior, then we could play together with both of us being melee. Enhancement shaman. My first thought was resto shaman, but that could also work. I think like prot warrior, resto shaman, feral havoc, survival. That was my first thoughts of how I would like min-max my own damage. It's perfect given the patch notes. So Hawk, does this dungeon look melee friendly to you? On your professional opinion. Damn. Is this a boss that we're trying to spawn? Every 30 seconds I get like a really sick damage window. Dungeon looks nice, like I have a Shara. Yeah? Bang bang. Alright, the 4 set's very fun. That's for sure. The old 4 set was really boring. Alright, let's do this. Let's pre-launch that. Bang, bang, bang. Binding Javelin. Do we spread? It's my worst enemy, a totem. Anchored to a javelin. He's taking a bunch of damage during this, and now I'm tethered to him. Alright. This guy's like a phase jumper. I just got 2 stacks because maybe we're in line. I don't actually know what's happening, to be honest. Wait, they're getting damage amped? Alright, let's get big 2-target cleave here. I don't actually know what happened. It looked like he was damage amped right there, and we had to put those through the boss, maybe? But we were just eating them all? I don't know. Should kill these javelins. Get out of there, Billy. I'm gonna turtle this. I think it just despawned because I turtled it. I'm not actually sure. Here, only getting 1 stack of this thing is not bad. But he has 6 stacks, so he's taking reduced damage right now until we put 6 of them through him. So you just kind of stand out, I think. And then once you get picked, you run through him. You just want to always rotate right so that you're not hitting each other and you go in groups of 3. And then, well, I shouldn't have cooldowns, but now they're dead. Yeah, you would always move right in a semicircle in there, I think, and then you would that way your line would never hit someone else's. But you have to be kind of not even that coordinated. As long as everyone knows that strat, I think it would work every time. I'm gonna exil.
Consume spirit. Should we kill the spirit? Should we kill this guy? Definitely kill the spirit. Oh. Just gonna feign this. I don't want this thing. We're tethering. There's another one over there. Arcane Siphon. We just got 20 seconds of increased haste and increased movement. Did that give us count? Did the belt crit change? Oh, I might be playing the wrong belt in PTR, to be honest. Actually, no, I'm actually playing the right one. Just so happened to be. But the on live belt changed. What a sick window. This guy got a full shield. Oh wait, I can purge that. You know, like an RPA today? Yeah, you should. It's good to get like a free 100 agi. Oh my god. I ran into it. Whoa. Wait, this mob's crazy. Team it. Aw, our healer got killed. Was that guy even count? I think he was. Dude, this is the live belt stuff. Did they revisit Bertree at all, or is it still nerfed? It's still nerfed. But the thing is, his bomb is so good now, so Butcher's in a good spot because of that.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
Nothing but destruction! You have no right to this power!
We dome will only hurt your rest.
Oh. I don't actually know what's killing me, to be honest. I'm too noob. Yeah, so Billy can purge this, I think. You get it? His proc on that bell still the best? Well, I said it right there on the command. It depends what spec you're playing. The answer is yes to some and no to others. Have I done Dark Ranger? No, I haven't. Only on dummies I tested DM Dark Ranger, but not... No, this is my first key. Hmm. Alright, let's see what this guy does. Lions? I feel like we're supposed to soak them, or... It was 5, exactly. That looks like a soak line, doesn't it? Or am I just cooked? Why is this thing colored? Or marked? I'm gonna try turtling some. Like, aren't you supposed to not let them touch? Or... Eternal Weave on walling. I don't know what this is. Oh shit. That thing's a bad visual, I think. You're supposed to save those people. I think only you can see some of them. Yo, Canyon, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Spurs of Fate. We have to save this dude, get him out. And then I moved. Okay, so everyone has to save their own dude, I think. I can see my own, but they can't see the same person I see. And they're like in the bad, and I have to like rescue them. Like right here, I have to rescue this dude and then not hit something. And people who didn't do that got a debuff. So like I think this guy didn't get one. This is the daggers. I need to save someone. Oh, dang. Like right here's one. Someone else. Coming back to WoW after a few years and really enjoy all the hunter content. Hell yeah. Alright, well, this boss is dead. Nice.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying.
Funnel? Yeah, we need funnel. Survival actually has a lot of funnel with this tier set. Like each target that you add is increasing my damage by a lot. Only in my burst windows though. Like right there, because we had that many targets, I got to do a lot. We're pulling this dude again. I wonder if the first bomb gets buffed or not, or if the first bomb doesn't need to get buffed. If I make survival the best effect, we have a problem. I don't know. Did 5 target and half your damage on the prime mob? Oh shit. Did I say something? Or is this guy just evil? What the? Ooh, good meld. Good meld. Wait, feigning? Oh, I guess I feigned one way.
Survive.
You respawned with the last boss. These guys seem like the peacekeepers, just don't pull them. Yeah, they're rough. Keep black micro heart. I think I have some. Ooh. Wait, this is like a vibe. Oh, he's using it. So Hawk, my bomb does 80% more damage to my main target. So I don't know. There wasn't really a pull where I had a good prio target though. I feel like every time we were in a pull, it was like, I don't know. Wasn't enough. Go loot. Oh shit. Here comes. Oh, I got a warbound thing and a new weapon. Strike with the speed of a warp stalker. Wait, is this? Wait, is this a free damage effect? I think it is. Also, what is this? What is this sound? I need to get that one add-on. What's it called? Bug sack? That looking like the best? I've only tested one spec and keys, so I have no idea. Let me find this thing. Bug sack. And bug grabber. Hold on, let me reload. I need to fix this sound. Oh wait, it was my other WoW that was making all that sound. Okay, makes sense. I had two WoWs open the whole time. Oh no. I was kind of sick. That's facts looking. I'm just survival felt kind of sick. Let me see. Let me check other people's streams. I wonder if people are in groups already. What did my key turn into? I turned into another eco dome. Wait, this Mog looks sick. That is cool. Oh, I was missing like my enchants and stuff. Um, like this. Um,
One day at a time, friend. Got anything for me?
let's see.
Take care of yourself. No one else will. need something, the dunes have everything we need.
How do I turn this off? I forget. Oh, there it is. I was just blind.
They can't join our group.
I tried DR. I think I'm about to. Yeah, I think we're gonna try it out. Wait, let me. Does anyone have another DR build? This is what I was playing. It's pretty much live, but I kind of went. I don't know if I actually even need volley, to be honest. I feel like volley is actually a dead point now. Maybe I take bullseye. Or I go double tap. Either one. Not sure. Spoomy looking bad. I think the other specs are just looking OP, but that guy was testing the Loon build. I think the other one's the one that people are OP with, right? I don't know. You'd be gapping them like you're the goat. Well, I felt weird with that build and testing on dummies. Yeah, I had it at first, but with Black Arrow, what's it called? Giving you trick shots now. I think I want to do something like this. The other thing is like, do I just full send 1 minute true shot though? Because 1 minute true shot might go hard, you know. And that means I could also take double tap. I think if you take the shorter cooldown, double tap's like really good. Like this. Just hone in on the 1 minute. Can I see my Sentinel build? My Sentinel build's like uncooked, to be honest. It was like basically I went all into explosive shot with that build. Like old MM having damn for every pack. Yeah, well now that I have double tap, like now I kind of want volley, you know?
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people.
My Sentinel build was kind of weird. Wait, am I even? How do I use add-ons on PTR without error messages? I downloaded this add-on called Bugsack. I need Bug Grabber, and then it helps get rid of most of them. All right, well, I'm trying this. I don't know if anyone has any more suggestions. We'll see how this goes. Is this the entrance? Wait, so how do I get to Tazavesh? Oh, wait, this is just the actual Tazavesh in Shadowlands, and then this is the other one? That's interesting. So I have to go to the old Tazavesh to get the old one? I guess that makes sense.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the dome.
Oh, wait. Oh, well, I'm playing at 1.5 minute cooldown. That's fine. I guess it's basically a 2-minute, whatever.
My people stand no chance.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. I need to retrain my brain again. Oh, our healer DC'd. Another arcane season? Yeah, Billy was like, I want to try arcane. And what is this? Oh, I need recuperate on my bars. We'll put it where Valley was for now. Kill him. I guess Withering Fire is actually probably insane with a 1-minute build. I keep like. What is this? Oh, he's playing keeper. There you go, look. Try serve key? I just did. All last key everyone wanted this for me to play MM.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. At the door, so we can return our attention to Soulscribe.
Here's the play. Honestly, it feels good. It was coming back, I guess. It was very good in that last key. Honestly, MM feels like also pretty good. It's a little awkward because I can't actually do what I want to do right now. I feel like I shouldn't even hit these right now. Oh. We're balling this. I think unfortunately mage is just too strong still. Is there a problem if I stand inside the boss's hitbox? I think we just keep them more stacked. I guess the only awkward thing is it's hard to get out. I should not have sent there. I wasn't looking at anything. Wow, mage isn't seen. Oh, my game crashed. Let's log back into PTR. You got a couple crashes there too. Our healer last game, or not last, our last key crashed right in that exact spot, jumping down the staircase. They just can't keep getting away with it. It's just final now. We have like prio. Need a lot of count. Yeah, I think when there's only 3 bosses, I think that's usually how they balance it for the timer. Yeah, Arcane is actually just dumpstering me on Prio still. That's crazy. Something that I probably should be doing is trying to black arrow high health mobs constantly, or low health mobs, instead of multi-shotting. Before that wasn't like super worth doing. Our tank said he's gonna do a big pull here.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Oh no. Inning. Oh. It was too much sauce.
Survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah. I will say I was probably playing my survival better than I'm playing this DR. The new DR is like kind of awkward. Or it's not awkward, it's less awkward, and I'm used to the awkward version. I know a lot of my globals are being incorrectly inputted. Like there's some finesse to what I want to do. Damn, I don't know what got Billy, but that's tragic. He was about to pop off. I don't like how these mobs spread so much. Like they just jump behind people and then like, I mean, I guess that's an us problem. Like we should just be more stacked. But I don't know. I just feel like these guys are everywhere. Yeah, these things actually slap. Also, this boss is very interesting. I think all the bosses in here are really well made. The first one's kind of annoying to play, but maybe as we get better at it, we'll just
like it more. I'm gonna pre-turtle the javelin. That way I don't like to kill this guys. Oh, wait. I guess I don't have timers. It's currently immune. I mean, it's such a short so we can farm for AP. Hmm. It's weird because the second time this guy comes down, his phase is longer. Oh, I can feign this off or something. No. All right, I need to pop off. Whoa. That's sketchy. If I crit a black arrow, this thing's dead. There you go. Damn. We have a res? Wait, he's so far. Oh, I was about to res him. Let's go do this. I keep trying to res him and then... They get him up. I guess because he was dead, we were the only eligible targets, and so we kept just like getting picked, and I couldn't actually res him. I think we commit and ignore these goblins. I'll turtle mine. I guess I'll kill Billy's, or whoever this is, the healer. This side we definitely commit. Take him out. Nice. I thought you used explosive shot on CD. That's a talent over here that I'm currently not playing. I mean, maybe that's just the build. Maybe that's just where I'm supposed to be. I'm kind of playing like what you're playing on live for Dark Ranger right now, which may or may not be the right decision. I think I'd be doing a lot more AoE if I was doing more over here, but it doesn't synergize super well with like the way the rest of the kit plays. I think Sentinel, you just go more on that side. Oh, I didn't even take bullseye. I forgot. I went double tap. I was trying to min-max bullseye this whole time and didn't realize I didn't take it.
Need more mobs. I feel like I always want 3 targets. Like more than I do on live. Oh, I crashed again. Dang. Survival didn't crash at all. MM's crashed twice. What does it mean? Some nice tweaks. Now we need to pray for lock and loads. Yeah. The thing is lock and loads historically don't jump. Yeah, maybe that's just what all it is. The thing is lock and load on its own isn't inherently like that OP. It was just because the tier set was so broken that people started caring about it so much. Every time you jump? Oh no. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I had to jump there. Wait, that guy jumped out, so I didn't get my trick shots. We're down bad.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. Nothing but destruction! You have no right to this power! We did pay you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Karen.
Oh wait, I don't know why I'm playing Renard wins actually. I just realized I didn't mean for that. Am I enjoying DR so far? I think the higher the key goes, the more I'll enjoy it, to be honest. Something about like the pace at which we're killing things feels awkward. And maybe that's just PTR. Sometimes early on some classes just have like, you know, crazy burst or something. Like ideally I'm sending once per pack, but the pace we're going, I don't think I can. Kind of awkward. But look how much Phantom Pain's doing with the way they reworked what was it called? Like Unfurling Darkness or something? Umbral Reach. I actually kind of want to play a Deadeye build and just hit Black Arrow instead of multi-shot forever. I feel like the way I'm playing it, it isn't taking advantage of Phantom Pain as much as I would want. Like go into Deadeye. and just kind of mash Black Arrow anytime I have it instead of hitting multi-shot. Okay, no, I didn't actually have Anaran wins. Okay, good. I don't know why my build is working out. I keep surprising myself what build I'm running. I feel like these mobs are gonna make this boss really hard, but I think we have so much like funnel that it's good. All right, we're killing. Oh. All right, we'll see what happens. Oh, I got comboed on the land. Is Black Arrow going half global? If I Q it, it doesn't, but normally it is, I think. What dungeon was this? This is the Echo Dome Aldani, the new one. I really like this last boss, I think. I think this last boss is really well made. Like you move in here and then your guy is going to spawn. You have to go get your guy. And then you kind of group up again. You want to, they're going to get circles here. And then you're going to want to find your guy again and then spread. So find my guy and then spread. And then we're stacking in again. And then there's going to be lines. Alright guys, this one. And then I'll cool down. And then it's the intermission, I think. He just does that. Oh shit, I trolled. I'm gonna get a stack. I think? Yeah. I didn't find mine fast enough the first time. Honestly, big W boss. That guy owns.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath.
How's Hunter feel in the new season? Pretty good. I really like survival. Even the numbers felt like pretty much the same. But the feel of survival felt really good. I was a big fan of the tier set. It just felt very impactful and I liked playing around it. What's better in 11-2, BM or MM? Right now I'm leaning MM, but I haven't done BM yet. Not RNG sub bonus anymore. Telling you try 1 minute build? That's exactly what I tried. I only tried it because you said that. Or do you mean like a Sentinel build? Or do you mean 1 minute BM? Is the tier still broken? No, I have a 1 minute true shot. That was 1 minute true shot at whole key. We were just awkwardly paced because we're so strong that we were doing 30 or like 45-second packs. And so my 1 minute true shot actually kind of was really bad. Like it felt better on the dummies, this build. But I kind of feel like Deadeye is a better talent because it's just better multi-shot, right? Oh, but then I can't spend my precise shots on it. Okay, maybe I'm trolling by going there. I don't know. I think I need to test stuff in Priory. The only key out right now is this one. Unfortunately. Can I go BM for a key? Yeah, do you have a build in mind? I've been gonna try something. I was leaning towards some pack leader stuff. Oh, I need to log on live and copy my stuff again. No CD build? I want wild speaker if I'm doing that. I need to copy my binds again. They keep deleting whenever I do this. Whenever I swap. Copy people from Raider IO. Well, they reworked the whole talent tree, so it's actually not the same build from last patch. Have I simmed the new belt nerfs? Yeah, this is Casey, this is what you want to play for whatever spec you're playing. Yo, Robin, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. My slot, PM, copy. Okay, my bind's copied, and now so am I missing any talents that I care about? Damage increased by 5%. I'm gonna play like a multi-dotting. Do I play on live and PTR at the same time? Not normally. I have them both open right now, but yeah. Where's DXM? Oh, he's in a Yoda group. I think you can get me in the group. Are you healing? I could get you. Play Shadow. What ability is on belt? For BM, I'm gonna be playing oh, I can't change it. Supposed to play static charge. Huh. Can I change it on here? I don't even know. I have to go do delves. That's kind of cringe. Hi, Mr. Cow's friend. I'm doing well. How are you?
Help you find something?
This is in my home. Yeah, for depending on what here. So if you're playing MM, you want critical chain. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna port there and then go to the bathroom really quick. When did the bell change? Today. I'll be right back though. One sec.
scribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
All right, I'm back. I have good stats. Actually, not really. Uh-oh. Good enough. I don't have a pet on my bars. Did I shower poop? Yeah, I just did both.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Holy.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yo, my stampede just popped off. This guy's about to explode. Alright, he actually didn't do much at all. Is this dungeon? New dungeon. Any add-on to see the Knight of Stormwind? It's just a potion that's been in the game. It's you buy it at Darkmoon Fair. I think it came out in Kata. But it turns any skybox night. And this one turns it daytime. Called Inky Black Potion. What are my thoughts on this new dungeon? Well, there's some banned mobs at the end that you should never ever pull. Oh my god, it's going shut again.
Wasn't necessary.
I was being spoiled by my Sentinel shield. Nice, we lived.
The Devourers
Am I gonna spawn 2 stampedes here? I can tell. Guys trying to run out of my circle.
Look out! Something is coming up.
I think I haven't been hitting my house of cards this whole time.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
This tier set is kind of crazy. Is there a way to customize the cooldown manager to only show tips or stacks among us by duration, trick shots being up? Is all or nothing? I think it's all or nothing. I was about to change something. I forgot what I wanted to change.
Yeah, this tier set is very good at like chain pulling. If we can just always chain pull, I think we're in a good place. You show my breakdown damage? It's mostly my tier set. Stampede's the tier set, and then the rest of it's just my pet damage. I think this is a really smart way that they implemented like multi-dotting. They've been trying to get it right for a long time, but I think this makes a lot of sense.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
And not a new beast cleave animation? Oh, I haven't noticed it. For my talents, I'm cooking with like a no cooldown build. I have no idea if this is good, but this is what I'm currently cooking with. When you're obliterated by air? No, yeah, this 3-pack is really hard. This killed us in our last key too. Or like this 3-pull, I don't know. I don't know if it's legal. Those guys like zap, they jump behind someone and kill them, and I got like 3 of them or something. But also, yeah, BM is also squishy. Like both, I think. Yo, I got PI. I don't like how far back these guys spawn. Like when they spawn behind someone to hit them. Also, look how many pets I have. I have so many pets. Behind me? And maybe it's kind of unpredictable how far back they go. I'll try next time I'm here. I'm probably gonna do another like 2 or 3 runs before raid. For sure. It's not good. You need to always go left or they stack. So it spawns, you group stack. And then every time they spawn, you move in a direction. Oh. I was like just thinking. Oh, he was still gone. Like you group stack and then you move one direction. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3. And then it would be boom, boom, boom. Every time. I'm gonna try pre-fading it this time. Okay, didn't work. If I had to guess, I'm dead. We'll see what happens. I got him alive. SAPs are really cool. Yeah. I got a PI. I think I can delete this javelin right here if I do this. Probably this one too. Yeah. A PI enabled that, I think. You can kill him before he phases. He's like about to. Damn. Let's see if the wasted update. I think it wasted, yeah, right here. Oh well. I'm dead to nothing. Their checkpoint to killing every single boss. At least in this dungeon so far. We'll see. I think about 100 in the new season. So tuning is very basically we don't know until the patch launches, to be honest. So far I'm hype about all the changes, but tuning can change very rapidly. Something that's decent this week could be the worst spec in the game next week. And inversely is also true. So I'm mainly just trying to see what the feel of the 3 specs are right now. But so far I like all the quality of life changes they've done. Very fun. Just gonna pre-wall. Hopefully I don't die. I'm gonna dwarf. I'm gonna bear exil. Gonna dwarf again. Just gonna hang out here. And then they should all die in my stampede here. MMR Oh, fuck. We're fine. I'm just walling. Alright, everything should die in this stampede, I think. They are trappable. These guys at least. I don't know if the other ones were. I see a ranged max weapon. Oh. Basically, playing this no cooldown build seems really good. Each time barb shot steals damage, kill commands reduced by 0.5 seconds. I wonder if there's more talent I could take. Could enhance this build. I took this off because Serpent Sting is nature damage. And so it's not going to proc Dire Beasts, and all I care about is Dire Beasts.
Only place our plans to the chance of success.
The Rev brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt you.
I just showed up and died. I died.
Only the
Oh no.
strongest survive.
Some of these pulls are very tough. You have to spread barb shots? You still have to spread them. Yeah, all the air shots you're seeing that are being spread, it's solely that's manual. So the thing about this build is I don't think BM actually funnels, but I scale with target count so hard that pulling shit onto a boss will make me kill it really fast, I think. I wonder. We will. I think we're just gaming. Oh, I'm center of that. Oh, it didn't work. I had rescue 2 at the same time. I didn't realize. I thought I could milk them more than I was. Maybe it's always 1 and then 2. This is so funny. I just have like 100 pets, it feels like.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying.
I think so far my favorite spec to play was Survival. I may not have done the most damage, but it felt very fun to play.
Oh, we were faster than the last 12. I wonder if there's more I could do. Any talent I'm forgetting to take. Like Master Handler probably sounds like the move. Like I could do something like this. I feel like both of these might be good. What if I even report this to him? How do I do this? Am I crazy with the chase changes? They all feel really good. I think what I just took talents wise is probably better. I might have lost single target though. I think I traded some good single target that I had going for me for like probably a lot more AoE, to be honest. Any barrage changes? I think it just got deleted. Yeah, I don't think you can actually play barrage right now. Does anyone in chat know how to link this to this guy? His details isn't working, and he asked how his healing was. If it was like the same order as last season, but I wanted to report. I picked on Discord. I don't know this guy. I think he's friends with Nerf. I think I got it.
I tried DRBM. I've been able to try it. I think from my dummy testing, it seemed not worth still. But like now it's like, if someone wanted to play it, I'd be like, yeah, you can play it. It's not terrible. Let me just delete all of these. Too many. Do you guys think the one button multi-dots barbershop for you? I wonder if you take Soul Drinker or Shadow Hounds now. Like, does a Shadow Hound count as a Darius? Well, I guess I'm not playing this build, actually. Let me take this. Oh, I do. You're right. You're actually so right. I was playing like a full utility build. I forgot to change my left side. I feel like I don't care about multi-dotting anymore. I don't know. A PTR group? I currently do, but I don't know. I don't know what we're actually doing right now. I think we're just sitting here thinking about life. Okay, let's fix this. Let's do that. I should go back to the other build and let me put that in before I forget. I'm just gonna take these points out. You think it's more bleak powder than the Shadow Hounds? I think so too, actually, now that you say that. With I was only liking Shadow Hounds because I thought it might work with Wild Speaker. But I think if you're not playing Wild Speaker, because you have to play Call of the Wild, I think you wouldn't. But I'm also not getting Huntmaster's Call. I feel like not playing Scent is trolling. Actually, maybe it's not actually trolling. Because Pack Leader is the one that really cares about Scent. But maybe Dark Ranger doesn't care? I don't know. This is kind of cooked. I feel like I'm not playing good talents. You need Hunter Spray. Black Arrow does 10% more damage for each of your active pets. Yeah. Do I just drop the Dire Beast section? Let me read my tier set. I don't know what I want to drop for Hunter's Prey. I feel like all of these are so good. Infinite explosion procs with ulti reset. Yeah, wait, is that not fixed? I assumed it would be before. I haven't even tested it. I could do this key as that just for memes. Should I do that? That could be funny. Not fixed yet? I assumed it would be. Meme key? I feel like I'm actually gonna... I don't know, I feel like I'd waste the run because all that matters. I just press one button and we just kill the key. I wouldn't actually test anything. It'd be funny, a funny key though.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Alright. I think this might just ruin the key. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bad person. PTR key. And then you redo the tier set. I think they haven't cooked it yet, but I think they're just gonna make it like revert to like season 1 tier set or something. Alright, well this will be funny.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
This is ridiculous. What? No. I mean, I don't know. I'm just hitting one button. If this was me, should be okay with it. I'm surprised I'm not ripping threat. Isn't that weird? Looks good. Yeah, this is what everyone will be doing next week. Oh, I actually trolled. I actually could be playing a better version of this if I put aspect to the Hydra on. But I forgot to do that when I was like min-maxing at the start. I took like every passive talent that you could do.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna fix it somehow. Maybe this key will give it exposure so they fix it faster. Leave the VOD. I wish I had more leech. Wait, my leech isn't even my top healing. What eye level am I skilled to? I think we're 708.
Nothing dead. We can return to the real problem.
Oh. That's so funny. Oh, I logged on the wrong account. Hold up. I did so much damage, I broke the game. What's happening? They booted me? Wait, they might have just... They banned me. They fixed the caster Del trinket before fixing this? My group's just like sitting there waiting for me. Or maybe they pulled without me because they can actually play the game. Wait, this guy also crashed. Oh no. We're just rotating crashing after killing this boss. Got an achievement? Yeah, what is this? Oh, I did the story. Nice. You can mute that? Oh, wait, Tag, have you been just... That's tragic. Every time my game crashes, it unmutes, but we'll get there eventually. Or is it even worth hitting volley? Probably not. Yeah, so far MM seems really good on the PTR. Very, very balanced.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Oh, I don't know if Hawk's still here. I don't know if you saw that. Wait, Billy's actually kind of cranking. Oh, I guess actually my details reset. If that's his like true overall, I think he's doing more than he did on the other specs, but I can't tell. They're playing a broken spec. Do you think the Frostfire Frost Mage is good? I heard it sounded sick from what I was reading, but I don't know if it actually is anything. Right, we're phasing, but I have PI. You stack and you move left. It just looks too intense. I actually don't think the one button would actually... Maybe it would. I don't know if it actually would work it right. I don't know if it would cryo lock and load first or not. Need a guide? I'll make a guide after this stream is over for this build. Earn current tier? Yeah, that's why it's broken. Oh, I keep forgetting the most important part. You have to open with an explosive shot, or it doesn't work. I want Billy to see my VOD after this and show him what I'm doing. Like, because before the key started, I asked him for permission. I was like, can I do something that's maybe gonna ruin everyone's fun? I'm not sure. I want him to spell steal this because I think it's spell stealable. Ah, whatever. You raid tier with 14 hunters? If we had more of us, we could probably do this on a higher key level. Like a 20 or something. I think if I stand like with my back to a ledge, the guys will spawn maybe directly on me. I want to get picked. That was the wrong guy. That guy did, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Cover lock and load. So it's an interaction for people just tuning in. So the old 4-piece for that you guys currently have on live is consuming a lock and load, shoots an explosive shot, right? They reworked a talent right here. Oh. I gotta tune back in. They reworked a talent. For some reason this isn't here. But this one, every time you shoot explosive shot, you get lock and load. Retest will be interesting. That is true. I could whip this out if we're struggling to kill a boss or something. Mark's just gonna be running this? Yeah, maybe he should. Maybe it'd be good for him. Oh, we crashed again. Alright, take 3. I mean, they could just fix it before Thursday. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm crashing the servers. Last time Nerf crashed exactly there. Now I crashed exactly here. There's like specific spots that keep crashing people. It's funny. Explosive shot on cooldown now? Yes, with the new, like, with the way you play next season, yes, you hit it on cooldown. It's actually really good to hit. Very good button. Alright, now I need to fix the setting again. Muted. So you just, the way your rotation works for the guide, you hit explosive shot once, and then you hit aim shot for the rest of the key. And then if you ever die, you need to reset from step 1. Wait, this guy would be sick funnel for the boss, actually. If you can get one of those. I wonder if I can pick which dagger's mine beforehand. Like if I stand right here, is it going to be the one behind me? Or maybe if I stand over here where no one else is? Looks like it spawns kind of within a couple areas of you. Okay, so let's say if I just stand way out over here instead of moving in like I normally do. Does that mean my dagger slice would be... I guess it's adjacent to me, but maybe that's not always true. I wonder if that's an egg. It wasn't in it. Honestly, with how broken this is, I'm surprised how low my damage number was. I thought my damage was gonna be a lot higher.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always a greater oath to save.
Oh, thanks for, yeah, I was honestly surprised it was still here this week because it was broken all last week. Someone in chat said it was still broken, so I just like, I don't know, I thought it'd be a funny run to do. On Billy's meter, I did 17 mil overall. Is he freaking out in comms? I feel like Billy's probably someone he's really funny whenever he sees like broken classes. Honestly, the 3 specs that I played are all very fun. Like the before this run. I think my favorite was still survival. That BM multi-dot build was actually also really fun. I kind of want to do that again. I don't know. The RBM? Yeah, but I haven't landed on a build yet because I want Hunter's Prey. Do I just not even play Piercing Fangs? Nah, that's true troll. That's like the best talent in the game. I mean, I could just take direct leave off for, I don't know. Is that worth it? Probably. I mean, I don't have a bear. That's where a lot of the power comes from that. Basically, this build's kind of going to revolve around Bloody Frenzy on a 1-minute cooldown. Oh, I don't have my new 2 set on. I was like about to like hard troll myself. Okay, now I'm on a 1-minute cooldown. Are we gonna want the Arakara trinket? I don't know. That trinket's good, but it's also kind of undertuned. Like compared to some of these new trinkets, I think the new ones are gonna be better. Dan wants to use the verse. Yeah, you do. You have the path damage. Oh, you're right. Wait, that'll also reset. That's crazy. Wonder what else reset. Oh, I think my session's over. Alright, well, I'm gonna go hit the dummies and Dornagle real quick. I want to see if this even would have worked, to be honest. Seems kind of weird. The trinket from Halls, the 1.5 minute. I think it's also good, but I think the raid trinkets are just so good this time that I don't know if you'll. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen sims from the PTR, so maybe they're insane. With how often I crash on the PTR, it just like resets so many things. Zephorium will also potentially be used, yeah. Someone just dueled me. Alright, let's test this build for the first time in a duel. Worth. Pre-rolled as soon as he could hop on me. Nice. Nice. Alright, the build looks good. Wait, my Call of the Wild has a longer cooldown now. Because tier sets are nerfed or something in PvP? And so because I was a duel when I hit it, now it's on cooldown for the dummy. Like it should be a 1 minute cooldown, but it's a 1.7 because it's nerfed in PvP. What I think about MMDR with the new changes, it's really good. Double tap could be an option now that aim shots hits a lot of targets. Yeah, I was playing in that last key. I guess I could show you my build while I'm on cooldown. The thing that I cooked up for the key I ran was this. Wait, no, this is not it. This is what I had. So like 1 minute double tap build, headshot, light ammo, phantom pain, umbral reach is really good. 30% of PvP. That's so funny that that's a thing. Yeah, this is what I had. Not sure if it was best. It was a little awkward in the key I ran, so I didn't get to fully run the like max potential. Just the way mobs group in that dungeon are really rough. So there was actually like a lot of 3 to 4 target pulls, but those mobs like blink behind you. And half the time when I was multi-shotting or like black arrowing, I was not getting trick shots. So it just felt really awkward in there to actually test it. But whenever they add like priority or something, I think someone in chat mentioned that. I think that's a good idea. Like I'll swing back to MM for a different dungeon probably. It just felt kind of awkward in there. But I think this is probably a good build. Anyway, let's test DR on the dummies. Because I don't even know if this would actually... I guess let's see what happens. Alright, so... I don't know when I want a black arrow exactly. Oh yeah, I completely took off Scent of Blood, which is kind of funny. Wait, I still have a long cooldown. I bugged myself by dueling maybe? Oh, these are PvP training dummies, right? I trolled myself again. I just wanted to find 3 targets, but I didn't realize they were going to do that to me. Do I even need Bloody Frenzy anymore? Because if Black Arrow's gonna give me Beast Cleave, like that's a really good button. Like I can just unbind multi-shot. Low key. You also have really good passive cleave with this. Okay, this build I'm playing sucks. I need to cook something. Bloody Frenzy is not it. I can just dodge it. That means I could put a point in Scent. I could also put a point in the Wild Speaker. I think I definitely want a point in Scent at least. How significant is the mastery change? What mastery change? What about adding volley so you get Delta twice? That is something I was trying to cook, but I couldn't quite find the right talent points. This is kind of awkward. Like I feel like there's no reason to ever take Bloody Frenzy ever again. It's like I finally entered a downtime where I had to multi-shot, but I kind of wanted to see if I would like proc maybe. Oh, I actually dropped a Frenzy. And Call of the Wild still on cooldown. PM Mastery, 50% affect my shots on top. Oh, I see. It's a lot for specifically Dark Ranger. Because now my Mastery is actually affecting my Bleak Powder. Like, look at my 5 target damage right here. 23% of it is Bleak Powder. And then 7% is Black Arrow. Is this counting? Shots and traps, yeah. So it should be that. And I guess it would also affect this, but that doesn't matter. I think if I walk over here and just log out, my call will be fixed or something. The guaranteed tier deathblow procs during Call of the Wild Bloody Frenzy is somewhat obsolete. Yeah, and Wild Instincts isn't really worth taking in a key. Honestly, actually, maybe it actually isn't bad. But I feel like there's just better points in that elsewhere. Because all that really happens is they stomp, I think, when you take Bloody Frenzy. Like, all pets stomp when they land now. Alright, my call's a 1 minute cooldown again. And my talents are still good. Nice. What's a little awkward is I think Black Arrow has to hit before it gives you Beast Cleave. I don't know if that's like a bug that's worth reporting, but multi-shot, for example, gives you Beast Cleave when you hit it. But I think the wording is Black Arrow needs to... If Bleak Powder damages 2 or more enemies, gain Beast Cleave, right? So that happens when the Black Arrow explodes. And so if you guys watch my weak aura here, I'm going to tap it at max range, and it's going to take a delay to refresh me. Which is a little awkward. Like, it makes you have to play in melee. Oh, I should play Phantom Pain for BM. I was not. I was playing Ebon Bowstring. That's actually probably going to do quite a bit of damage in my cooldown. Does Hunter's Prey affect Black Arrow? It's 50% more damage. Ish. And it should, because I think the MM one should also be... Pretty sure it also amps it. I could tell you by taking it on and off, for sure. I kind of want to try a Phantom Pain cooldown. See how much Phantom Pain ends up doing. So far, a lot less than I thought it was going to do. This will be a lot better. Survival looking? Same as the season, not good. Honestly, it's my favorite of the 3 so far. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I was gonna like sacrifice these, but I feel like what if I just drop Relic Stalker? I feel like it would kill my boss damage. But it might be good specifically for this. I mean, if most of my damage is bleak powder, then like, do I really care about bleak powder, or not bleak powder, about Relic Stalkers? Server's good this season. Yeah, big fan of the serve stuff so far. That was like the first spec I when I read the notes for Sentinel, I was very excited, and then the pack leader one was already good too. I didn't actually do a key with it yet because the stuff for today didn't actually touch it. This is so interesting. The no Rylax build. Oh wait, I actually have Deathblow even on my thing. Wait, I'm trolling so hard. It's just I did feel like I wasn't proccing as much as I should. PTR resetting my builds constantly was really it's been rough. I feel like I still want Rylax. Double Send is really good. Any point getting stronger Dire Beast when they don't cleave? Yeah, I was actually just thinking I kind of want to drop Wild Speaker. I mean, they're just every anyway without barriers. Well, there's this talent right here, which is very important. Black Arrow deals 10% increased damage for all of your active pets. Which, I don't know if that actually means beast or not, now that I think about it, but it should. Oh, it's already back? Alright, that's faster than I thought it was gonna be. I see. Alright. Alright. That was enough BM for now. We'll do some. This also messed up my build. Wait, this is the wrong. Oh no, this is it. Let's fix this build up. What do I not care about? Oh, I don't care about this. Phantom Pain does so much more damage for MM. I think it's because they never actually buffed Phantom Pain for BM. It's so laggy. Yeah, assuming everything's grouped, this build feels very comfy. Stampede is bugged? Oh, maybe. Now, let me try the pack leader BM build that I was using in the keys on the dummies again. I wonder if people are gonna actually cook when like Sims are out and stuff. Okay, this one kept these talents this time. Interesting. Wait, let me read my talents really quick. Okay, I have everything I thought I wanted. Do I have my tier set on? I haven't even gotten a Stampede yet, but I opened with... what's it called? With Bestial, so I should have had a guaranteed a guaranteed Stampede. I guess they just don't work at all on dummies. It works fine in keys, but this meter then is Stampedeless, and Stampede was my top damage in that key that I had it on. Once you get this spec rolling, this build is insane. Like, I feel like I'm doing such fun amounts of damage. Yeah, this build is, well, based off of whatever talents I'm using, like 30% better than Dark Ranger still. But that's funny. My barb shots ticked, and so my Fenrir spawned in my little hut that I swept talents in. Okay, so last time it was like bang, 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 bang. I'm doing so much damage that the game crashed. Alright, well. Alright, chat. We're gonna go back to live. I keep crashing on PTR anyway. And I have raid in 15 minutes, so I'll swap over. You think Hunter got a nerf? Oh, really? Wait, when? Are we gonna get any better? Yeah, it's really strong on PTR so far. It's my favorite of the three, but don't worry about numbers right now, to be honest. They bait people too frequently, I think. Well, Hunter spec is looking good for the PTR. All three, to be honest, were kind of owning. It was like kind of between Pack Leader BM, Dark Ranger MM. I guess also, I mean, both MMs are actually really good. They're kind of just like live. And then I was really liking both survivals too. I specifically really like Sentinel, but Pack Leader's profile is probably still a little bit better too. But we'll see. You miss having Serpenting uptime and spread being a survival mechanic. Having it actually do damage rather than be passive.
The links, get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Marsh.
What's up?
Did you catch my PTR stream?
No, I've been working out lately. You'd be so proud of me.
Really? Nice. We should go on a run.
I've lost, I mean, I'm just never fat or anything, but I've lost 9 pounds in 2 weeks. It's kind of
Nice.
crazy, actually.
That is a lot.
So we're like under 160 again, so we're making gains.
Good. If you keep losing, you could what's it called? You could row again.
No. Those days are over.
You are right to be afraid.
But I started just feeling like I was in a slog all the time, and it was clearly because of exercise. I was barely doing it. Difficulty. Alright, so we should be
Does my guild do gold for specific boss kills? Yes, we do. I don't know the exact prices, but it's like it's less than like 4 mil per boss, I think. Like I know Galley's like the most at like 4-ish mil, and then all the other ones are less than that. I think like Bandit's like 1 mil. Mugsy's like 1 mil or something. I don't know. I'm kind of throwing random numbers out that sound about right. I don't do the sales, so they're not fresh in my head. But if you're interested, you could talk to my guild leader, Mersh. What's the guild leader's name? Here, go to our Discord. You can message him in game. He's Marshmallow in Stormrage. Or you can just go to our Discord and you can make a ticket at the bottom somewhere. There's like a sales page. Or you can just DM him directly or something and he can walk you through it too. 10 to 18 mother load? It doesn't count the entire key. What the? Congrats.
I need a target. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
You just W keyed it? That's good. I think W keying is the success. Thank you time more keys if you just W key. You only need a weird route or a crazy route at like 21, 22, and like maybe 20. Missed 18 top. 2 minutes on last boss at 10% health. Oh, did someone die?
Sure win.
Cheek, you put up your
that's so tragic.
It's not a raid buff.
Wait, did I miss something, dude?
You see,
Call to action, bro.
there's an add everyone in the DK course.
Oh no, I didn't know. I didn't see that.
Yeah, let me get it for you. It's a raid team talk. Oh wow, that add everyone. We're allowed to do that here? That's insane.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Dude, it already feels weird hearing Cheek and Raid. Holy.
Hey.
Look my ears.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Cheek, what are you showing up to raid for?
Should I not show up to raid 4? Is that what you're calling it? Then what am I showing up to raid 4?
Yeah.
You're showing up to boost me, buddy.
Yeah,
Come on,
I mean,
let's go.
You want me out? I mean, that's up to you.
I just knew you were allowed.
Oh, okay.
Was it Marsh that kept saying fucking easy as cheek, but someone's already fixed the sheet.
No,
Yeah.
I fixed the sheet.
I did say that. I kept checking.
It's very fixed, very clear. It's cheek.
I'm confused. Can you change it back to easy?
Yeah, so if Cheek is easy, then who's Cheek?
That's cool.
An illusion, dude. It's an illusion.
That's
Can we change that guy's name in here, by the way?
Do not change my name.
If I only had one dinar purchase, would I get Jaster or gun?
The Gordito Cruncher.
Do you mainly do keys?
A white boy can speak a little.
Because if you mainly raid, I would maybe get the gun, because it's 1% single target.
While, you should still be on retainer, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good.
I think Marsh said he pulled.
Has there any update? Apparently it's fixed. I didn't play any live today, but apparently it's fixed and it's good to go.
This is good, Sherwin, by the way. That's cryptic.
It's insane. That guy's crazy. I can't believe he's did this.
That is nuts. They aren't listening to us, so we need to make them listen. I like that.
Yeah, and then he's just like, don't threaten anyone, but like the whole thing comes across as like a Unabomber threat.
Sounds good.
We gotta make them listen to us.
That's
oh my
so
god,
good.
okay, cool. Relax. See the patch notes? See the DK changes? Good changes.
No, they looked insane. I think
Really?
I like the remorseless winner like on Pillar of
Remorseless
Frost.
winner. I do not want to have to hit that button myself. I'll say it right now.
I think that owns.
You won't need to. You won't be in.
Is that a tank speaking to me?
Yeah, dude. Blood
Hold on, let me
DK.
go.
But you
Let me
trying to
look in the
grip
apps
something?
channel. Hold on, let me go look in the apps channel real quick. Let me scroll up a little bit in apps discuss.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You know what? I heard Sherwin's been tanking this season too.
I don't know when. I don't think I've seen him in the key recently.
So he's slacking off.
He does good threats.
Speaking of Cheek, you want to be Sherwin tomorrow?
The powerhouse asked me.
Oh yeah, he said yes. I forgot to tell you.
I hate Sherwin so much.
We established that Easy is Cheek and Cheek is Sherwin.
Yeah, actually removing Abomination Limb is a buff. I don't know if you've heard. Oh, killing spree cooldown fucking 3 minutes. Yes.
I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna get the bathroom before we start
The
raid.
less I have to hit that button, the better. 1.5 minutes, real cooldown 10 seconds.
So what's the real cooldown now?
Probably 30 seconds.
20 seconds.
I mean, it looks kind of cool now.
Yeah, it doesn't flashbang my head.
Are you still sprinting all over the place, like teleporting?
Oh, you're
You
like
are right now,
Reaper
but in the future you just start shooting your gun like Danny DeVito. You just go bang 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 bang
Oh,
bang.
really? Is that what it
While
does
running
now?
around. Yeah, it looks sick. You
Sick.
just start channeling. You go bang 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 bang.
Tell me it has like a 40-yard range too, like you just become like a range player for like a second.
I don't know. But you're allowed. You can run around, hit defensives, and grappling.
So that's sick.
You're rolling for PI?
I think everyone in the raid can get it at this point.
We need the man of the hour here. Where is he?
That is not who I expected to open trade. Oh wow. That's a big starting bid, guys. I'm not sure anyone's gonna top that. Darren, where'd you find that copy pasta?
Find what the thing? That's not
The
pasta, dude. That's a
Desnotic
real.
podcast.
That's a real announcement from the DK Discord.
That's unbelievable.
That's It comes off like an unhinged threat, and then at the end, I do not want to see, in any disrespect to anyone, no threats, none of that at all. If I see it, you will be banned from this community.
That's a good post.
Blow up Blizzard's Discord.
That's crazy. The DKs are so fucking dumb, man.
I mean, all the class Discords are stupid, man. Let's be real.
Warriors are doing it next, dude. I promise.
What are they
Alright,
doing?
I'm back.
Shout is not a buff.
Yeah, an ad. What was the answer? The answer is it's fixed. I don't know if you're still here.
Make rally 20%.
I actually unironically think. I think unironically, Prot Warrior is gonna get over buffed because of the lack of spell block. They're gonna get like 15% DR
Dude,
extra into D
That's
stance or
what
something.
happened last tier. Literally, they
You
were
know.
dog shit after the first changes, got Giga buffed, and everyone was still complaining. It's like, dude, this spec's fucking OP.
Yeah, D stance actually decreases your damage taken by 50%.
See all the self healing they're getting? That's good on them
Yeah,
too.
they're
It's not
bleeding.
worth though if you think about it. You still want the 3% crit from bells then.
Oh, true. It's not even crit, is it? Or
Yeah,
is
it's
it
crit.
actual
I
crit?
think it is.
Are people yelling at you? Sag.
Holy 10% on movement and pairing effects? That's OP.
Yep.
Apparently Brewmaster is bugged on PTR. They're just fucking summoning these out like over and over. It's no fucking cooldown whatsoever.
Bro, it's fun as fuck.
There's like 6 kills humping the boss. Like I just saw that shit. I lost it.
What if they rework Brewmaster to be a pet tank spec?
Yes, please.
Wait,
Give me
so
an extra
down.
monk.
We need a pet spec tank.
Yeah, survival hunter.
I would also be down for that.
Where's our fucking king?
Can you
Who are
give me
you
a goddamn
referring
second? Can you give me a goddamn second?
Oh.
Who else is missing?
The other king.
Talenti.
Yes. That would make sense.
Yeah, the other king.
He's online though.
What actually happened in this Mythic Plus group?
No,
I've only heard horror stories in the Mythic Plus group.
We are back.
Oh man, you should have seen it, man. It was a nightmare. It's like it's not only enough to like
Even
be
that.
bad and die. He was distracting others and killing them. It was unbelievable. You should have seen it.
What? Does this guy have a box? Hold on, let me check.
Wallet Shareem. Oh my.
643.
So you're
let's
battling Ace.
go.
You think you can win?
Alright, we have a
Yeah, it's a competition.
Even though it's Wallet Shareem, this thing is 550 eye
Don't
level.
look at X-Hot, Avoid, or Wall of Shirame, or Coping Way. Just lock in.
Why don't you guys have belts?
Just like it.
Wait, what is the belt? Oh,
Belts
yeah,
is
no,
what
this
we're
thing hasn't
worried
been
about.
logged in.
That's
Belts.
crazy. There's no belts.
Yes, dude.
I got the ring, buddy. Okay, I put
No
in a
belt,
lot
no
of
ring is
effort.
crazy.
Dude,
I've
get
got-
the belt.
Yeah, I got the rings too.
No fucking
Don't worry.
cash.
Cauldrons in the back.
You picked
I
ring?
got the
I'm
rings.
lucky.
It's
That's
like
Can
just
someone who can
just
access
wildly
treatment give me health
unfortunate.
pots? It's my only chance.
Don't worry about it. There's new ones.
Wait, where are the
next
PIs
season.
going? Before
Yeah,
we
I'll
get
call
Void
for it.
and Wallet Stream,
Mistresses.
I believe.
Yeah, I was already given polishing powder, so if anyone can beat that price, they get it. Oh, to base. Wait, double PI
Huh?
pace could be a strong angle.
Yeah, it's by the
okay.
cauldrons that you
Okay.
put down.
Alright, where are the PIs going before Paste looks at his galley parson?
Someone who will live should get me.
I'll give mine to Leg.
I'll give my to. I'll double up on paste on pole, and then die.
Okay,
Well-
okay.
Laura, you want to get me?
Sure.
And Avoid can get Just give it the
Link,
paste.
it's only gonna be an on-pole one, so.
Does that mean Hottie's getting me?
And X Hottie can give it to you, yeah.
All right.
Actually, that's true.
Someone already. I don't know, dude. Someone give me
Oh my
polythene
god.
powder.
The weak R's are not happy about the ready check.
How about you lock the fuck in?
You're gonna stand in a puddle. It won't make a difference.
Holy shit. 4 mil health. Actually gonna die. I'm Poe.
We're locked.
The character's gonna die on pull regardless.
Right, you have the winner POV.
5, 4.
You're not a
3,
good person.
2,
Oh my god.
1.
How'd he get me? Nice.
Where are we dropping things?
Yes. I don't know.
I guess we're going over here.
I'm dispersing those? I live?
So Flem, I'm sorry.
You fucking why don't I'm so confused.
When the call sounds speak off at me.
Young likes. Soak.
Forget this, I'm out. Let's kickstart this.
We lost all our stuff, by the way.
Did we? Oh, the clears. We need to drop the next oils in the middle of the room.
We actually have so much damage that maybe it's whatever.
The boss. We got one by truck. We'll hold this one.
No.
No, he's got angel.
What?
Get the soaks. Get the soaks. So these guys can't soak over here.
No, we don't need. You don't need to. We have a bike ready to go.
Oh, okay.
Just at 2 minutes, we'll plop that guy in.
Block that guy in.
Make sure it doesn't turn around.
Oh, it just timed out. Oh shit.
Oh.
Duncan do this one here.
Get it. There's one here. Get it, please. Anyone close?
All right, plopping.
We lost.
Get the CCs.
Nice plop, guys. You finish all the achievements? No, I think it still needs another 2 weeks, I believe. You can get them out this week, though.
Your res meet's close between me and Waller.
Yeah, Hottie.
Yo, I'm blasting. I beat Michael, man.
Yeah, well, let me look at this. I have a coping way put you in the dirt.
Make sure you
And
loot
Wallace
the boss.
Shareem.
Make sure you loot the boss. If you're in this boss, make sure you do trash too.
They have 100 eye levels on me. Actually,
Can we try
100.
playing better?
Yeah, I thought skill triumphs all. That's what I was told.
You know, 100 is a pretty big number.
Why are you 551, man?
He doesn't
The last
respect
time
your
I
time,
played this
Cheek.
game
You have to
was
need
the
this.
last time we keyed.
That's the last time we
Does anyone know how to read a lower error? Because this thing's kind of going off.
You should bug sack.
Oh, it stopped when I got in contact.
Have I tried the
with it.
PTR? Yeah, I did. I did like 8, or not 8 hours. My stream's 8 hours long so far.
An agility trinket.
But I did like
I don't know.
3 hours of PTR testing. I did the new dungeon for as 4 different hero talents. I put a lot of different stuff. Pretty good.
It didn't pop anything for me.
Because nothing is cloth dropped.
I see. Oh, right. You're
Yeah,
trying to
take
give
your
me
feral
agi
trinket.
gear.
Should be 1 through 4. But Ozzel's in for some reason and it shouldn't be.
I logged out.
Yeah, I don't know. This thing is bugged. Oh.
Trade me if you got loot.
The swap sheet's fucked. Mate, you're gonna have to do it manually. I fucked it up.
Okay. It's just Wumbo and winning in and 20 and bench out. And I need oh, you're doing those things, aren't you?
Somebody make groups. I didn't do it either. I gotta fix the sheet.
Thoughts on the changes?
Sure. It's all bugged. Fuck.
Yeah, overall, I'm a huge fan of the survival changes. I think that's my favorite of all the specs. I was playing, I think survival ones are my favorite so far. I also really liked Pack Leader BM. That build felt really fun to play. I played like a passive right side build, and it felt very satisfying to play.
Let's put a shut up priest over there.
And then I was playing a Dark Ranger MM build. That was really good. I noticed that I feel myself getting nervous at the end of keys because timer's close. I just take a breath. I don't care if I time or not, and it helps me more. Is that a good thing to do? Yeah, whatever can get you through a key,
2 and 4 start
the best.
the gorilla. There's not 2 hunters in, so if you're in
This PTR raid or live raid? It's live raid now.
sorry.
It was PTR raid for or PTR keys for like 3 hours, but now it's just now it's just live again.
You know what's crazy about?
I think 1-3 Dino, 2-4 gorilla. Hey, why did I get 2 PIs? Hello?
Abe, you didn't even get a 100% eye level parse.
Echo, sorry. Yeah, I didn't have crash or anything.
That's a skill issue.
I'm just waiting.
Of a summon, yep.
Just help summon. Wait.
I blame Wallet.
Oh, Kuya's. Okay, this is the Huya diff right here.
Yeah.
Cookies, please.
Everything's gone wrong.
What am I doing?
You're gonna swap to Rogue for season 3?
Yeah,
Oh, interesting.
that's my thing.
What kind of Rogue?
Respectfully, man.
Lard
I got 3.
Yeah.
Hottie has Banchers. Donor has.
I'm not there. How to get someone else?
I'm getting lig.
Hottie just get wagon.
You been digging Outlaw? Oh yeah.
Donor.
Bombs dropped in cookie.
Who? Am I getting?
1-3 Dino, 2-4
You want some?
gorilla.
Hold on, I got you.
I'm not even in the side to get wagon.
You can get me then.
It's alright.
Wait, I'm on the other side.
Just grab winning. It's fine.
I'm on the other side too.
No, you're on
Just-
his side.
No, you're not. You're both in group 4.
Wait. Oh, I can't read. Okay.
Yeah, that looks really fun.
Yeah, sure.
And really strong too.
Hey, I'm oiling up.
You're not a person.
I don't. I really want to know what happened at Mythic Plus group. We'll never know. We had to live it clearly.
Like, where are you? You're raging me.
Just hit any of the dino ones in when you can, please. Some of them are just like melee. Can someone hit the... Yeah, there's one in melee. I can fix it.
After you tried survival, might give it a shot. Gonna check your VOD to see what the builds are. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of. I mean, none of the builds are final. I was kind of just cooking around the whole time. I basically was playing like the live Sentinel build with the tier set. It was very satisfying. The play. I really like the Lunar Storm. Felt very fun to play it.
Give one more buffs when you can.
Yeah, the Lunar Storm, where they let us have it on ability like in Shadowlands. You cast on yourself. The thing is, I don't know if you played with the rework, but it coming out of it gives you back a wildfire bomb now, or a rapid fire.
We're done.
There's one more. I'll go for it here. It's gonna pop now. Hit the dino a little bit, just try to equal him out a little. Don't go out of your way to do it though.
What just popped up for me?
Do we think we have to do these ones?
Yeah, just for safety.
Okay, that's one.
Another one's going in.
What's the knock here on this breath?
The dinosaur over there. Oh, I got it actually. Log. I think that's the last one.
Okay. Just dip into this at the last second. Is there? Can you stand in it here? Yeah, the edge is safe. Okay.
What happened?
A curse bait.
Yeah, so it's basically like it's its own button, to be honest.
Get in the soak if you can.
Better than it is right now, at least. It still has like a small problem where like let's say there's a damage amp window in 10 seconds. Like, are you actually gonna hold Lunar Storm or hold Wildfire Bomb for 10 seconds?
Don't worry.
It's kind of awkward.
you can't pre-stack Cycle of Hatred for raid bosses, can you?
You can.
You can.
You can.
Yeah.
Do we like that?
I mean, it's like a fraction of a percent.
Here's what happened, man.
That's the difference between rank
Huh?
1 and not.
Back to this crap.
We were at 93%. I didn't think I needed DP. I needed DP. That's my bad.
I feel like Leb and Marsh should just share that Wikara. Because so many people have changed in the guild.
Roll for Tersh. Yeah, if I can find it. And you want Zenith Tersh chance, and I'm just gonna assign it randomly. Oh, nice. A Michael Man upgrade. Wait, it's a belt. GG.
Big belt.
Upgrade now, you know.
No, these are your bits, right? Wait, verse. Maybe not.
The boot.
Yeah, are they the Shadow Priest bits?
I think pretty much. From what you can
That's your craft boots or Mugsy boots? It's one of those two.
What are Mugsy boots?
Mugsy boots are haste mask.
Haste mask.
Okay, I don't.
And then,
haste.
and then it's galley bracers, same thing.
So the Mugsy boots are bis? Or did I misunderstand that?
I think so.
It should, I mean, you
I don't
can,
think
you
it
can,
matters that
But
much.
it's like,
It doesn't.
yeah, you kind
It
of like
doesn't.
just do whatever you like, stats and shit.
You can recraft around
Yeah.
your gear if you need to.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just asking, like, should I give this to Denner or should I give it to an alt?
Should probably
I mean,
give
I'm
it to fucking
like an
Aves
alt.
and then give
Yeah,
donors
just give it to
like a better boot or something.
We just get dropped. So Aves is already getting one. But you can give them to Hardy or Wallet. It's fine.
Okay.
Yes.
And then a PTR testing? I did like 3 hours or so.
Holy priest stats, I have no idea.
We ran the dungeon like 4 times.
Stats, I don't know what the fuck
It's
it is
first
now.
Good
mastery,
dungeon.
but
Big fan.
It doesn't fucking matter.
And then that's on top of the like
Yeah, you guys can.
8-hour dummy session we did last week.
It's fine.
Is it a BOE? Jesus.
I think we need a closet for our fearless leader.
How do you give a
Fine.
slash 100? Okay.
It's a big upgrade.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are like the same eye level too, so it's just.
Yeah, I really like the last boss is really cool. Big fan. And then I also liked the second boss, but I think it's a little too hard. Like not for a coordinated group, but I think for a
Oh, these are. I'm putting them on right now so I can live.
an uncoordinated group, I guess.
Swaps it, right?
Oh, my
No,
inventory
this
might
shit
be
fucks.
full of
Somebody
random
has to do it
bullshit.
manually.
Yeah, I'm good.
Like I think Pugs are gonna hit the second boss. And the first boss was pretty cool. I think there's some min-max to that first boss.
It's Wombo and winning out and bench.
That's my favorite spec so far. I'm a big fan of the survival changes. I was really liking it. I hope it pans out.
Yes. Alright, Wumbo.
But to be honest, all of them got good changes. I think they all got really good changes overall.
Alright, Donor, what's the tech here?
Did he hearth already?
Oh, you mean what's the
I'll
tag?
grab it from you the next boss.
How do I pad on this boss?
Depends how the barrels spawn.
It
Luck.
depends on the barrels and the
How about
melee.
you
Sorry,
try
buddy.
living first?
And I've lived every time. I lived like 30 stacks of the dot debuff last boss.
Warlock used to be your main. I expect big things. You CE rated on that.
I did. I actually had like an
That's
85
insane.
average.
Nobody will believe you.
There's people in that raid right now that are here.
There's evidence. I swear.
Isn't it just me?
Didn't Elfie right there?
That's also true.
He wasn't raiding with us. He quit.
Damn.
Quit when you saw World Shireen.
No. I was the goat. What do you mean?
He's actually the reason that we went to main team.
Yeah, I'm the goat.
Crazy.
400 pull SLG.
I took tank damage on that fight.
That's good, I've heard.
You put
Yeah,
down
that's-
rocks. I need
Hottie,
some
give me
watcher
interest.
Emmy rocks.
Yeah,
Give me
hold
just
on.
PI again, Hottie. Lark can just stick me. I just don't want to double up.
Added you to my macro, Hottie. It's so easier.
5, 4, 3.
Do I have to have you
2,
focus for it to work?
I don't think so.
I'll test it. No, I don't.
Nice.
Like you were nethered. I was like, okay, I guess we're not getting about it.
Just wait here for the zaps for 1 second. They'll be on. No, it's 2. 2 of the range will go, and 2, 1, go. And just clear it.
I fear I cannot click that.
That's
I mean, I can't.
Range up range.
But it would interrupt your mind flare. Reasonable.
Okay, simple's gonna click it.
Dodge.
Donor.
Break these.
I didn't even get hit. It's actually just blocked, bro.
Clear.
Yo, Viper, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that.
It's fine. Someone needs to clear one of those first ones. Break these. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, it duplicated? Oh, go break the new ones.
Yeah, I think
It's fine. Kill this far one. Alright, start pre-running.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yo, Yaki also thanks for the sub.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5,
I got you.
4,
Roy, thank you for the content and help you give.
1.
Put a res on him.
I have
5, 4, 3,
That
2,
Credo to save me.
1.
Give him buffs. Back to blue. Like another range group.
Heal him foot tap to the far one.
That is true. 14. Healer's not. Break. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. Break now. Just tap it for like 2 seconds. That should be fine.
Some quiet. I thought that blowhard would never shut up. You have my thanks, champions. You chums really think a little explosion's gonna faze me?
You're a BM Hunter man. I enjoy watching my streams. Nice. Yeah, I really like the hunter balance this patch, and it looks really good next patch too. Like I feel like all 3 specs are pretty solid, and I really like playing them all. So
What is coping with that?
What?
Taking
Driving into the building.
Makes me very happy when they're all tuned well, because then I can play all of them whenever.
Tactics. Do you not need this weapon?
One-handed sword?
Fear Frost.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Big Frost.
For anyone want this one-handed sword at all?
One for Mog.
You getting the other BOE guy as well?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Roll for Mog on this dagger.
Eternally slowed.
Oh, we've got Skyfires in the back there.
Incoming.
That's global range.
Marsh, give that sword to Cheek.
Then.
Okay.
The
He said he would use it.
sword and board.
That has all the specs?
Actually playing that.
Yeah, I did them all on dummies, but I didn't do all of them in dungeons yet. I'm missing Pack Leader Survival, and then I'm missing Dark Ranger BM in the new dungeon. But we did all the others. It's pretty fun. And the new dungeon kind of also
trying to
ends.
throw it at me from like through a wall.
What's my favorite spec? The hunter ones for sure.
Simple. I don't know if somebody's getting in the group. Simple and Wumbo in, and then me and Shirwan out.
I think we should go first.
Okay. I need to trade a few people.
Gollywicks couldn't whoop you little hooligans.
Still in combat.
Let me get the reset before I
We're stuck in combat.
Keep an undermined.
Not again, man.
I'm hard, then not my problem. See you.
There's a scrapper back here.
My simple wasn't even in.
He pulled it with his aura.
It's not moving.
Targeting pen. I feel like he's being framed.
Oh. Oops. Sorry, I wrote what's going on.
Surely that's it.
Static charge the haste one? No, static charge is the verse one. It's funny because we don't like versus BM, but it's such a large amount and it interacts with pet classes really well.
Target is out of range. Could not send ping.
We're in combat right now.
Yeah, I mean it might be that mob.
That guy just turned around and uppercut someone. Oh, it's a
I
tank.
think you're crazy right now.
I'll send the trick. You guys out of combat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone stoned in. Disregard.
Says I'm already trading.
Going for MM now? Yeah, they buffed the crit one. This one, no, it's just static actually in both. It's the verse one in both. Hello mate. You think MM Hunter will be strong in season 3? Right now it's looking stronger than it is this season, and I think it's pretty good this season.
Alright, there's 1, 2, 3. Summon Wumbo in. And I'll trade him and then I'll hearth and then summon Simple in. Just, you can summon Simple and I'll tell him when I'm out. You have
Hell yeah.
4 rats, and this is probably the hardest
That
boss.
good?
For them, so just try not to troll, please. Deal with the bombshells.
Perfect.
Rob them. Rob them in front if you can, and thank you for the stream. I'm not watching a Warlock stream. It's crazy.
Hey man.
You've lived.
I didn't doubt myself.
Drop stones.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clip stream's not working.
Is it streaming on window?
Sorry, Mercy.
I don't know, it's just lagging. I guess I am watching a live stream.
Sorry, Mercy. Rehearse this. Just shadow call it.
This guy's UI is from fucking classic. Okay, it's loading. Alright, get the bombshells off. Dude, your fucking frames are clipped. Okay. Fire circle spread. Your weak cores are overlapping with your DBM. Don't hit the front of the. Don't hit the front of the boss. You can put it. Unless you know if bombshells are gone, I just put it in. Alright, get the kicks. Spread out away from trash.
Oh no, do not take.
Hey.
Who the fuck is out
Classic.
there?
Get away from trash.
It wasn't me.
Sorting, make sure you pre-run. Go to your quadrant that you're marked.
Diamond. 4, 3,
For scrap
2,
masters and bombs.
1.
Get the bombshells off main group. If these pillars are targeting, you take a defensive. Right now it's on Lick and Michael Man with the 2 beams. Good. Spread away from the trash in the next few seconds.
Okay, the scrap master that's like far in the back by green-ish.
Spread away from trash. Sorting coming. Get the bombshells off. Look for scrap masters and bombs. Nice, nice, nice. You can rob them forward. The other bomb. Watch donor, he's got aggro. We can res house. Recycle. Yeah, that sucks. I saw that. Okay, give them buffs. Spread away from trash. Sorting 4. You have to do 2 more sortings. So look for scrap masters and bombs. One of the strong healers has it, so you have to play really, really defensive here. Get the bombs off ASAP. We need the bombshells in the middle of the room off right now. There's a bomb there. Get them off. Bring them in. So, ran right into it. Yeah, everyone takes the Hellstone. We need to get the bomb. Alright. Should be recoverable. Get the kicks. I don't know who it's casting on. Looks like it's house. It's gonna jump out in 2 seconds. It's fine. Spread. Sorting 5 coming. We need to do this one properly. This is a little better RNG. At least what the PV I can see. Just look for the scrap masters. Get the bombs. There's a far bombshell. We need the classes good at that, getting that off. There's one in the middle of the room and one far away. Too far away, actually. Kill bombshells right now. Kill them right now. Knock them off. someone ran into one. Take a defensive.
These are just gonna get like a million.
We need to kill the bombshell, and now you're gonna take another stack.
Ring 2.
Okay. This is it's fine, I guess.
Great work.
I beat A's, it's good.
I mean, it's partially because of the bad spawns and we have 4.
Ace funnels actually so well. Double tier, hello?
Holy shit. Alright, now it needs to stop dropping.
Well, he's
right?
getting
The
3
one over there.
curios.
Everyone
so-
passed.
That was crazy.
Fuck, I didn't get Banshee's lead.
Wagon little.
Who am I trading to?
Just give it the Banshees. Does anyone in on Galley need a curio besides Aves? Like Powerhouse is your lock need one?
I need one technically.
My paladin
You need
still
one?
needs a head.
Okay.
I mean, I
Give-
guess gloves just to have all 5 pieces.
Okay, just give Aves the tier then.
Laura, do you know what slots are good for Catalyst outside of tier?
Or like, okay.
What does that mean?
Like these, like what
good
like
stack
the op
catalyst.
pieces.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I don't know. The belt was good, but obviously don't do that.
Oh yeah.
Well, he can. Probably has like 7 calories at this point.
True.
I don't know. I don't think you really do anything with it. I think belt was like the only good one, really.
Gotcha.
Okay. Probably another week or 2 of the hellscape of having the super undergeared people in, but had to rip the band-aid off. It's gonna get a little easier now.
Are you just saying that because my warlock's not anymore?
I mean, there was 4 of you. You know, like it's all good. There's
Am I an
just
officer in
bad-
my guild? Yeah, I've been an officer for a bit.
Look at.
I
Get a
got
boy.
officer in
Well, they
I
weren't
don't
getting
know,
knocked off.
like Avarice or something. I don't remember. Dang.
I mean, it didn't. You could have dodged them, but they were up there for like.
Marsh, I need I need lead.
Sure. This is the biggest. Or
Make it look
smallest
easy.
upgrade. It's the thing works, but it's gonna be 20's healer in.
Wait, are you sure?
Did I fuck this?
Oh wait.
You put 5 healers.
Oh,
in
oh,
for
you're right. This is
Dragon
this is
Swap or
supposed to
Dragon
be.
Swap?
This is supposed to be your rat. You're totally right.
I didn't see my name in there earlier.
Yeah. No, it's right, because Ben, Elfie, Hotties, Shaman, and Simple is healing. But it's 20 Pally and entered and paced out.
Are we trying to die or what is this?
I have no idea, but I assume we're dying.
Yeah, I
but
think so.
I think the last 2 weeks we've been killing us for some reason.
We killed in the alt raid.
Oh, do we?
Yes, and then Marsh called to kill in main raid because he did it in the alt raid, and now we're getting confused. I don't know.
But Lar, Powerhouse, and like out. I know some of you are only doing 4 bosses.
Why? What's up, Kig?
That's fine.
Did
I
you
put
need
up
an officer?
enhancements. I really just need to like. It's too much to track with all the WoW armories. I don't know enough about what people need. So, for 80% of the raid, that sheet is accurate. I just need to just list me the items for your characters that you need. I'm not overly worried about the ults. It's mostly Dinars that I care about. But for the main, it's important that I know everything.
Oh, can I get a portal? Sorry, I need the quest.
You're good.
Wait. I guess it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Alright, should be 1 through 4.
I got a portal to main city.
No needy.
If I crash out and become a one trick of what my guild needs, I think it's bad timing. I don't think we actually need anything. The only thing we are looking for right now is a 5th healer that doesn't care for playtime and plays something.
Oh shit.
Actually, no. We actually.
Was anyone else not?
I guess we kind of filled that, to be honest. I think we're. I don't know, I think we're overstuffed.
What do you mean by that?
It's.
Actually, we recently got Elfie, so actually we have our 5th healer. You can play as Hunter?
Maybe hotties will be fine. I'm just down to send it because it's just one person and it was working last week.
Because we were looking for a lot of people and we were having 0 luck, and then all of a sudden we got like 5 trials in like 2 weeks, and it was really good.
That's probably fine. We'll just he just has to tag the boss and jump probably. He can't die with wait, just try. You can try to live.
Okay.
I just don't want someone who gets a bomb assignment to die.
He won't get the hard one, so if he gets a different one and dies, I think it's fine.
I should only be getting the first one anyway. The only time I have to do an awkward one on my shaman is if someone's dead.
Can't tell if we're talking about hottie or Aves.
He's talking about himself. I'm more worried about Abe's getting one of the middle bombs than dying.
What if Aves just plays healer?
I think Aves either lives or he like dies before he gets an assignment, because I feel like Shadow Priest doesn't get an assignment until like halfway through the fight anyway.
He's gonna get some drills.
Okay, just try the live. We'll see what happens. There's a new feast down.
You love Cheek Lord, Intrid, Vanchers, Hawk, and Sherman? Yeah, that is Sherman.
We need another reset.
Very important for my parse.
Make sure you have your gateway shard.
Nah, you don't need it.
We got a real warlock in here.
Yeah, that's gotta be racist.
Definitely motivated.
Lick is gone, so I guess I'll PI wallet.
Okay.
I'll get Hawk as long as I'm alive for it.
You put that back to 10.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Shit. Oh god. I tried.
Yeah, just start that.
My hands are off my keyboard.
Where are they?
They're looking at my phone. LP 1 at purple, Michael Man 2 at green, Simple 4 at X, and Potty
Drills.
Skull.
Our 6-stick grab. Like when you're just watching.
Looks like it's working.
Fuck, I was so sure they were hitting that +10.
Dude, I know.
Wumbo 1 at orange, 22 at star, Cheek 3 at blue,
Drills.
Hawk 4 at moon. Cheek 3,
The bad melee drill.
Careful, yeah.
Hawk 4.
Switch.
Mages going
Color.
far, clarity.
Big heals on bench. I walked in the melee drill.
Mages going far. Gallus 3, Sherwood's 4. Gala 3 at orange, Sherwin 4. Bay Trails.
Trails.
Bay Trails.
Just a sec.
Watch out for this drill.
Polarity swap.
Switch.
Focus on the polarity. Red's gonna gate blue position in the middle. Watch the traps coming down the middle.
Same.
Polarity.
Soak Moon.
It's Saren 1 at blue, Banter's 2 at moon. Go Bay Trails. 3 Huyas 3 at skull. And Donors
Soak.
4 at X. Alright.
Big beans. Big beans.
Cheek your 1 at triangle. You have to stay here. 1, 2. Watch the mine if you're running over. Watch that mine. Three is Hottie at blue.
Watch Banshee again.
And LV4 at doesn't matter. Just leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it.
I just keep getting griefed, but
Focus.
Make space.
the worst drills.
Careful with my health. Careful with my health. Plenty
You're
1.
good, Blue. You're good, Blue.
Hottie 2. Or Hawk 2 at Star. Bay Trails. Wumbo 3 at blue.
I got drilled by 2 awful ones back to back.
It's okay. Nice.
I'm just in hell, don't worry about it. Oh fuck.
What? Move out of the way for who, yeah. Watch polarity here.
This is the craziest thing I've seen before.
I don't know how it didn't do anything,
Same.
but I'm not gonna complain.
Polarity. Blue's gonna gateway, red stand in the middle. You can personal the knock here.
I have no idea how I didn't just lob everyone on blue.
You did.
That was
fucking scary. How did you live that long, though?
Right, Sunday loot? I personally don't.
Oh, he's so
I got my guild gave me my BIS last week, my last item, so I'm fully kitted.
How many range should we have in? I didn't get a drill until the yellow bells. It's weird.
We have a lot. There's only 4 melee. Or 5, I guess, with Oswald. And Oswald wasn't even in the note.
Wait, what? I had to do like 2 mines.
Oh, did you?
You just
Dude, I had
died.
to do 2 mines.
Oh, I never sent the note.
Just use the card. Just use the card. Why are we dying?
Oh, true. Dude, you're so smart.
Hello?
Did you just
met him?
see what happened not 1 minute ago?
Dude, I almost murked the entire.
Like, did you not watch that poll?
I don't know how it didn't kick anyone.
Roll for Tersh.
Yo, I got knocked, but I got knocked like
Warrior, rogue, monk, evoker. But yeah, I don't need. Oh wait, Matt Bench is the wood master. Okay.
What are you rolling for? Oh. Okay.
I'll Tersh. Forgot your other master.
Alright, one boozy. Yeah, things were kind of crazy. in that fight.
One parson the BOE guy.
Nice.
What's the damage? Time's away.
Oh. Okay, good. I just like autopilot click the first thing. Those drills were crazy that last run, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I-
I was just testing you with the melee one.
Twice I got swapped colors and I just swapped sides, like not thinking about it, and there was just a drill inside all the players' hitboxes. I was just like, oh.
Just keeping us on our toes.
This is simple Elfie out. Oh, simple Elfie wagon out. We need to get the buyer in. Lick, winning. Those are the 3 that are coming in.
Are you staying priest?
20 swaps characters.
No, I'm swapping.
It's the Kelpie, the bar, right?
Yeah. Someone have like I don't remember the golden amount we agreed on. It's like 3.5 or 4. Does anyone have like 4 mil open in their bags?
My hunter does.
No.
Okay, just have him trade you. I think he's a Bancher stream enjoyer.
Or he's just flexing his gold every raid instead of putting it in a war bank.
He's so troll.
Well, that's how you get the troll people. Like, ready for LP's out of the raid. Fuck. I was gonna trade you 9 million gold and cancel it.
Wow. Why would you bully him like that? What the fuck?
I always do it to people.
Alright.
I've probably done it to you.
Marsh got used to flexing his privilege when he was younger, and now he just does it in WoW.
I'll fuck you up, Marsh.
Where's my cut, Marsh?
Right in bed.
We'll probably do a payout.
Remember what Marsh said? If you just need money, just let him know.
I have these gloves already, Matches.
He just flexes the 9 mil.
Yeah, it was either you or nobody.
Does Celtic need to
You can roll him off.
go DPS, or does it not matter as well? Anything you can fuck up this time?
I don't think it matters. I guess he could get it this spell.
Maybe he's a tank right now.
Yeah, it's probably better if he's a tank.
Oh, as a tank you can't get anything.
Alright, cool. That's better then.
Need to reset this.
Perfect.
We doing 4 or 5?
We're doing 4.
Time for my favorite boss. Do this.
Make sure you check the interrupts. Thessarian and Donor on the left one. It's the only one that's different from usual.
I guess I could do the Mugsy thing. Forgot Bancher's did the side swapping.
How many rats are on Mugsy? When it's really tight, I milk really hard. So you might have to do that.
I think as long as we actually free heal, it's fine.
Just one. We'll be okay.
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
You didn't even cheat, it's crazy.
Oh.
It's middle and right. You do middle first.
Bait.
Doing right now.
Bait the coin. Carry the dunk. About 5 seconds.
Going left.
Bait.
Getting middle to door.
Oh.
Res Gala. Go on boss.
Ads respawning. It's right and left, and a third right first.
Bait.
Going left now. Going middle, watch out behind you, Range.
Heal left, please, go behind. You gotta pick up left and insta dunk it.
Bait.
Bait the
This is
coin.
ads. This is ads.
Baiting middle. Left and right. I'm gonna do right first.
Bait.
This is a hard set.
Going left now.
Range killing left. We'll bring the boss over there now.
Doing middle in a second range.
You can dunk.
Bait.
Bait the coins. We don't have a res from him. It's okay.
Need a lot of boss damage here.
Please be a good combo.
Left and
God
right.
damn it.
Again. Gonna get right
Bait.
again.
Really make sure you're
Left.
getting left range,
Yeah, make sure
because
everyone
you
hits
get this
left.
lot.
Tunnel the right one, then melee.
And then help left after.
They stay right.
Hitting middle.
This one. Alright. Need to kill. It's over. Unless you can.
No, they didn't dunk fast
Bait.
enough.
It's okay. That we got so RNG with the left right spawns. That was crazy.
Yeah, they were like all that.
Surely it's not 3 left rights.
That guy's trying really hard.
Challenge going.
Gotta respect it.
Somebody's gotta get
5,
damage there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
Ads respawning. It's middle and right. Gonna do middle first.
Bait.
Doing middle now.
Bait the coin.
Doing right now.
Make sure you pick up the middle one. And
Doing left.
Bait.
baiting.
Just let him die. He's trying so hard.
Hey.
Oh. It's the suck.
Bait.
Left and in middle. In middle now.
Come up. Dunk in like 3 seconds.
Take the abs.
Yeah.
Bait.
Wait, guys. Come on. No, it's just over. They brought it, right? Like.
Yeah.
What are we
That's
doing?
what.
I don't think I've seen that in like 2 months.
That just wasn't dunked yet. Never had it.
I bet someone ran over it without noticing. We're not gonna wipe that again. That was super silly. Alright, one bar, you ready?
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
Bait the point.
It's middle and left. We do middle first.
Bait.
Being left.
Points. Make sure you pick it up. You know what you're doing. There's one in the middle that needs to be picked up. You're
Do right next.
3, 2, 1.
Bait.
Dunk. Stay on boss here. Passive shit will kill that. Bait the coin the best you can.
Sorry, just had to run really quick.
Ads responding soon. It's middle and left. Do middle first.
Bait.
Big points.
Doing right now.
You should have left one dies.
God damn it. Alright. Go, 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 dunk. You got knocked that way. It's so over. Okay, I'm getting pissed. What?
Bait.
What are we doing? Yeah, Ranch. I don't know who picked it up and tried to make the hero play, but
Also, even if they made it, the middle one was just sitting.
I mean, it's just laziness. Just to grab them, pinch them off. I'll try to hover them to see if it one's missed, but it's pretty hard if I'm trying to do some other baits and stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
Left and middle. You can do left first.
Bait.
Bait the coins.
Doing middle.
Alright, on the ground. Dump now, please.
Bait.
Doing right in a second. That's a terrible bit. It's right and left. You do right first.
Bait.
Watch out melee, right angle. Hitting left now.
Killing left. Make sure that coin's picked up.
Watch out range.
Bait.
Letters. Bait coins.
Watch the fire.
I killed the 20.
Whoa.
Any buffs? That scared the shit out of me though.
Going right first.
Bait.
Which one's this?
It's left and right. Range kill left. Watch the kicks. Good. Pick them up. Oh. Else son of your welt. Watch blab, watch blab. Dunk.
Bait.
Baiting door, baiting door, baiting door.
Watch the fire. These fixates turn around on the melee.
Bait.
It's middle and
Doing middle now. And right. Doing right next.
points. Kill all these ads here, please. Kill the ads, middle and right. We need actually pick them up. Pick up middle, and you can dunk now and hit the boss.
Bait.
We need a lot of mass damage. Got like 15 seconds to do.
Okay.
Think about pre-positioning.
I think we barely made it.
Think about positioning. Look for skull.
Bait.
Up by skull. Everyone has skull.
We need to bait the coins. Maybe? No, it's fake. That's fake. You're right. That's cool.
Fight it, fight it. Do not walk with it on skull.
Bait.
It's out, it's out, it's out.
Back away. Good. Get the K-line buff and then get into the coil. Get into skull. Find skull. Get these out. Everyone else standing up. Skull, just be on blue. Be on blue. Move away. Watch these ads. Rob them back if you have it. Be under the boss here. Be on skull. Be on skull. Back away.
Back away.
Behind the melee.
Beta entrance, beta entrance.
Red shirt, please.
Watch the wall. It's gonna explode.
Bait.
Should we fix it in
melee? Bait on skull.
It's out.
He does that.
Watch these ads, please. We need to move away. Nice.
What about where you're moving after the space?
Get through the open space.
Might we get knocked this way?
Don't get hit by that. Everyone take a defense.
Nice.
Okay, Pleb was right in the pre-meeting.
What?
I was like, oh, it's gonna be fine with this many cursed characters, man.
It was like perfect. Like if it was one less damage, we wouldn't have made it.
It was kind of fine.
Marsh wanted to bring my druid to this boss. I was like, there's no fucking way.
Hey.
This is tight. If you're selling and you have like one rat, that's like max, I think.
Yeah, Sherman's right in my DMs. I tried to take Lara out, but just having double Shadow, double Warlock every week is just makes it free.
It definitely does.
We only have 2.1 of those classes.
Glad you're coming
That's
around
crazy.
to think while Shreem is the correct amount.
What is the point one of?
You know what it is.
Avoid.
Ain't no way.
Void's a blaster, alright.
Avoid for his item level is pumping.
Thank you.
And
Last
gets
time I
another
saw you
bolt.
got a 40 percentile eye level part, so I don't know.
The Void gets lame with in the middle of the vein and immediately dies.
Okay,
500 to 610.
It was on the overlap with the heal absorb. I faded, and I'm pretty sure
140 eye level dip.
blew me up anyways.
Hey man, this competition's got to be like rank 1 players. You can't really complain.
And Aves was a nuke in the middle of the raid.
I'm proud of
What
Avoid.
is Aves? You're proud of Evade?
Or Avoid.
Holy shit.
I'm proud of
proud of
Avoid?
Avoid too.
Yeah.
that
Yeah, they
guy's-
did pretty good.
Is that Azralonian?
Zenith roll. It's like cheek wombo considerable.
Benches,
Well, I don't need it actually. You can put somebody else.
Okay. Wombo's winning with a 2. Anyone else want it?
Strong 2. That's a strong 2.
Yo, I'm dying to air. Nothing is happening.
Benches, I think unironically you just do this boss for me. Because I looted shoulders out of the vault.
Sure.
So actually this hunter's completely done.
You're,
Besides,
you're such a freak. I was
Alright, I'll
choosing
take it.
talents, and this guy gripped me.
That's crazy. Do we have a curse tactics character again, or is he?
No. I thought, do I want Talenti
markers.
doing the bombs or no? And then I said no, and it's gonna be tactics.
What's
God. Well, it's getting a myth crafted weapon. This is huge.
I mean, it would make my life easy, Wall and Hadi and others if you do 1 key a week on that guy, but you don't have to if you don't want to. It's up to you.
We cycle our alts.
Sherwin.
What can I do for you besides a key?
A key?
Here, it's me, Cheek, Gala, and the Byron Hadi out. Powerhouse, Crim, Paste, Elfie, Simple in.
Crim's logging in.
Okay.
Tactics, do your job.
Actually, how strong is your other Warlock? This wouldn't be this week. You want to take it next week?
Sure.
It's really strong, right?
It's 677, yeah.
Look, your Druid's pretty strong too.
Yeah, it's like 680.
Okay. Maybe I'll do that one. Alright.
Marsh is out. Banchers is in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna change one thing.
You want me to be in his jail?
Yeah, that would make things easy.
Okay.
Do you have me in a jail?
Yeah. You are gonna be in, and when River Tactics drops some markers, which will be in like this one over here, the third one. I think. Did I fuck that up?
I'm gonna Throughout the Vantis call here.
That's only for the final set. I have to be in the cave.
Correct.
Yeah, we should Ventus.
I could just port the others.
Yes. I sent them out if you want to look. First one's simple. Who you been winning as usual. And then I'll click summons. Get out of here.
Are we? What boss are we Vantising? Is this one harder?
I think this. Well, that's arguable.
Click
I'll
the
hold on
Vantis
to it.
and Lex-
Ventus doesn't help Galley. You just have to play well.
You're-
Like it might be harder,
if you're a
but
bomb carrier, or a healer, or a tank, just make your own decision. Everyone else should probably Vantis.
Wait, do I need to DPS this one?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. How do I get this map to show up?
You don't.
Just show up by default. Theory.
I need assist.
Let's see if it's enabled. I feel like it didn't show up last week, but
what was this tactics?
I need assist.
Oh, okay.
right, it's enabled. Surely it's fine.
You a streamer?
I could use one, yeah.
Is the cage hit physical?
I thought it was magic because I would diffuse magic.
It's nature.
Okay.
Is this laggy? My streams have been laggy recently. I don't know why.
Dude, I've been trying to use the Chinese Shadow Priest tug. It's just nothing working.
Are we listening at 4?
Yeah, we should.
Try the one button rotation on Shadow.
Wait, that could go hard.
And then tactics, you can bubble every mines, right? Okay.
Yeah. We're still rooting the last one, right?
Yes, we will not be lost. So.
You have any idea? No. I was playing a couple builds earlier. But none of them were probably gonna make it into the live build.
That's so far.
Glad you put those down. I was about to call you in a rep.
So this thing doesn't use your cooldowns, right?
One button?
One button, yeah.
I have
No.
no idea.
You don't want this, huh?
The changes feel good. Yeah. Honestly, all of them feel really good. Excited for the exposure shot in the lock and load.
Before now.
If he gets
Maybe a little
targeted
bit.
by...
Yeah, honestly, a lot of good quality life changes just across the board. Very happy.
Got a lot of health.
outlive
40
one
higher than
person.
before.
4,
He's pretty good now.
2, 1.
If he dies, he's just trolling.
Fading mines. This is on D. Step away. Don't hit them by accident. 2. Grabbing soaks. 3. The dirt side now is really light, 'cause that's where 20 and I usually are.
Let's play the same spot.
I didn't check. Am I Marsh or my normal self?
You're gonna be.
I am immune soaking.
You play next to Stunty.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Take that to metal. Just follow the weak bar on the next set. Doesn't really matter. Save your bubble just in case. Pray and pray.
It's really funny. I've never seen that.
Everyone play on dirt. Prison's coming. Don't get baited. raided. Make sure I'm like breaking one wall. Tank funnel here. Boots, get ready. Dipping in 3, 2, 1. Dip. It's important to dip because you want the arrow. Oh, okay. He's gonna have to maybe run the far wall.
Just one shot.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. Perfect. Finger gun here. Make sure it hits the ads. Make sure you're playing on metal. Mattress comes over now.
Meaning considerable.
Baiting mines, don't hit an extra mine. This is a really good opportunity for your defensive. After the first mine hit.
First.
Steelers always run.
2.
Defensive now.
3. 4. And
this group soak, follow the weak aura. Spray and pray, you just go to the entrance. Or the tank thing can go there, yeah. It's good, very simple.
Pretty much.
Run out with that, run out with that.
Alright, sure early boss.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know.
No, I think we're fine.
Nah.
Yeah.
Even if you
Cross.
get the stack. Games, I think you unironically die, because if you get a cage, it's gonna be a wipe it, maybe? I don't know.
Wait, what?
If it's a cage, it dies with it.
No, it won't
Oh.
Okay, go left. Go left.
Because there'll still be other people signing it. Oh, unless if he like dies with us.
If I am the cage is the problem.
Yeah,
I
back
think
to the
he's
fire
right. I
range.
should
Going
probably-
right next. Go right
Die
next.
at the last one.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I just didn't do much.
It's all good.
You want me to die too? I don't know.
Back to the fire. Go left next. You can less now.
No, don't. Oh wait,
What?
actually, yeah.
What?
I just checked my
Press house,
fights
press
there.
house. You literally killed house. I'm blaming you for that one. Bait the mines. Oh, it's great. Bait mines. Step away, and then play next to the fire. Root them. When you get the boots, you stun any of the mines. Make sure Druid stays behind and roars. Once the freeze goes out, you're gonna root totem them, and then start pre-running your cages.
I already ruled it. Someone else needs to do something.
Okay, one of the Druids can do it again.
Back left.
Did mine on the first already.
It's alright.
I got mine.
Okay, we're good. Just go to your
What
cage.
the
Let's take
fuck?
it personal. Surely fine, just over. No.
Oh, it is not fine.
Overlap.
Bro, I saw someone. I ran to green and someone ran on me. I don't know. Is this front right?
Yeah.
Green is from right.
Don't trust mages. Don't trust mages.
Oh, was it a mage?
Yeah.
Never have.
Always go
Power-
to where you gotta go.
Slunty's learning.
I got tricked.
Yeah, literally,
my-
literally
My
Talenti
map
just,
works. My map
Yeah.
works. Okay.
Yeah, literally
Um,
just like look at the map and then just stand on the spot and then AFK.
Well, I had so much doubt in my own decision that I was like, I gotta be wrong here. Someone's on top of me.
Yeah.
All right.
Mages
Powerhouse
are
is dead. Powerhouse is dead, so I was gonna go to his, but I gotta sign Dax.
it's okay.
That's close. I gotta just. The map is a hack.
Yeah, we almost saw the end of a fight. That was crazy.
That was crazy.
You're doing great, Ace. I think you just dip
Thank
in
you.
the fire after you do the boots.
We transition.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lust and you just hang in the fire.
Well, to be honest, I mean, your damage is like a freaking rounding error.
Yeah, you should soak one of the ice crystals.
What do you mean by that?
Wait, we want a mine to be frozen though, no?
What's a rounding?
I think it kills you.
It's 1-8. If you look down there,
Yeah.
you'll see it.
I just don't want to die with a cage running to the last spot. That would be really bad.
Just run into one of the last mines. That's good.
No. Don't laugh.
Very good.
What
Huh?
if I disperse and pop all of them?
Oh, that's good.
I'm pretty sure I could live that even at 560 or whatever.
No way.
Not all of them.
Sure, when I got the builder, you
They're also gonna explode Aves.
Yeah.
Like the first one you hit is gonna hit the ground first.
Creating mines.
I'm gonna pop speed pot. I'll be fine.
Me. You're getting knocked.
Yeah.
1, stepping out, an extra.
2, 3, and so.
Help,
please.
Roll a weak core here.
Four stacks.
Metal. Spray and pray dirt. Prisons, don't get baited.
We're gonna be tighter this time with Aves dead the whole time. Should be fine though.
Even if the prisons come out, we're fine. Only break one wall you when you come out. Get ready to dip. It's very important. 3, 2, 1, dip. One left is going the wrong way. Oh no, it's right. Wait. Oh, that was crazy. Maybe the stream lagged. I think the stream unironically lagged because it skipped.
Yeah, okay, bring one.
Or was it you? Alright, play on middle side here, except Vanchers. Just a little pace.
Dude, Ace is like almost 2 healers.
We had a lot of time
Get rid of
for
the mines.
for the cages. Like as long as he transitions even during the cage guys, are 100%.
Yeah, watch mines, step out. Take a personal now.
3,
Plenty, heal yourself. Yep.
4, and
Follow the weak core here. Heal plug. We're good. Okay. Follow the weak core. This goes to metal. That's also fine, just stay there.
This one's just for you.
Spray and pray to entrance, basically where he is now. Alright, make sure you're playing on dirt. Transition. These prisons are fake. If they come out, you ignore them. Range can stand next to the fire.
Let's kick this into overdrive. Your head is 6 feet under.
Going left first, no need to do anything crazy. We have no time spirals here, so plan your movement. Going right next, range back to the fire. Going right. You can put a res on him, but he shouldn't take it off very much. Oh, that's fine. Go boss. Go left next. And you can lust now. Go bait on the dirt side. Pixel stack. Watch your feet, don't get stunned. We're baiting. Run out slowly and go to the metal now. Stand next to the fire.
There's one forward, careful.
Mind if it's mine, it's fine. It's just, yeah, we're good. Here. Just if you get this, you dip. Stun one of them. Druid can stay back and roar. Haste can root as soon as they're free. Or when we're running over. Okay, you can reroute them. Give them a roar. Run to your prison spots. Run to your prison
Front
spots.
left.
Take a personal if you have it. When these land. Good. Don't be afraid to rip your Hellstone here. Watch your kicks. And overkill them. You need to take them to the edge. Yep, people need to get in there. Res house. Get a kick on that one in there. Give him buffs. if you can.
Yeah, I had a different cage.
Yeah, you got RNG taste. Okay, it's fine. You're just gonna make sure they're rerouted. Finger gun hits 4. Watch donor, watch donor. Good. Now this tank thing goes to the wall. Oh, okay.
Dog.
Compose.
Did you just get boxed in their face?
Yeah, it's usually
Yeah, but I had blue.
I don't do any damage to that ad, unfortunately.
Yeah, it can happen. It can happen if it's very rare. Usually, I get pry out there, but I guess something weird happened.
Yeah, you weren't in. That's what happened.
Yeah, but it should Banshee should have been pry there.
Right? He's assigned to be there, but I think I don't know. I mean, just the note, right?
And I got front left blue. It said
Weird. Yeah, he was in the right spot. Pasty, did you get targeted now?
By what?
Did you get targeted with the chat?
Yeah. I was, yeah. Far left.
Okay, we
a lot of hard loot here.
like me and Hawk are always kissing.
Club doesn't have RC enabled. What's the?
I can pull it up.
Okay, he actually has such a he opened it. And I think you get the knuckles, right?
I have the knuckle.
That's
Oh.
Sherwin. Do you want me to do you know what it is? Can I make it bigger?
No, it's fine. It's just a little blurry. This Crimito.
I'm pretty sure he's trolling.
Can't actually use them as prod.
No.
But yeah.
I think if it's a troll, I'm kind of leaning the considerable, because Sherman DH is more likely to be fake. But if it's minor for him, then we can give it to Sherman.
Boy DH tier.
I still need the offhand. Or the main hand from this guy.
Mine it will just drop.
Yeah, will then.
Okay, who isn't gonna dinar this jug?
Me?
Would either
Oh, me, definitely.
would either Huya or Asarian wear the raw shoulder? Would you both cat it?
I would cat it.
Yeah, same. I don't think it's super important. I just
You guys can both roll. Yeah, you two can roll the Asarian and Huya for the shoulder.
The Sarian, are you gonna dinar this jug? Like, do you have anything? You have a mythic one.
No,
right?
I
Like,
just put fuck Aves in
He's
the note.
trolling,
I already have
yeah.
it.
Oh,
dude.
That's a
Right,
good
there goes your
com,
PI.
actually.
Hey man, really, yeah.
Ben, is this like a trinket healers use at all?
I would use it, but I can use it dinar on it. Doesn't really matter.
Okay, and then the Shadow Priest. What did donors let's say?
I would either, like, basically allows me to dinar the cantrip weapon, which is like not insane, but you know.
Yeah, that's the same boat I'm in.
My gut feeling just says give it to donor, because Aves is gonna be in here for a while in that character, but donor's probably
I mean,
swapped.
if I get that and the
Maybe.
Curio, then this character's like literally done.
That's my gut, but I can see I'm like 50-50 on it. I don't know.
Click please.
I think the chances of one of you playing Shadow are like basically the same.
Don't have okay. Give us another. And Rosemary.
I'll defer to the smarter people. Whatever they think. You can put a break timer though.
Everyone go
It
eat.
matters, but I do think Aves is gonna probably.
I'm
play
legally not
in this
allowed to
rig
care
a bit
about
more.
this choice.
What'd you say, Donor?
You'll probably come back to main raid more than my guy, I guess is the thing.
On this?
Yeah.
Probably. You're not gonna be geared after this is over.
Yeah,
Wait, are we on
yeah.
break or?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on break.
Oh, I didn't see us. Wait.
I put it on.
That's what I was saying. It's like Aves is gonna have to come back for a few weeks on that guy, so that's why I was like, just give it to Donor, finish that character, and don't think about it. But that was just my initial thought.
Yeah. My rogue doesn't technically ever need to come back to be done. Like, it's good enough if I just do Jouster, House, and Eye.
What about your Shaman?
Shaman needs House of Cards and Mugsy Neck? Mugsy Neck. I think that's...
Does that include
it?
Dinars?
No, the Dinar will do House of Cards, it's Neck.
Okay, yeah.
Looking again... Doesn't matter... Yeah, I think it's literally just a Neck on Shaman.
That's kind of minor though, right? Because you could craft one.
Yeah. Wait, I've crafted already right now.
That's
And
why
if I
I'm like
did 4
leaning
piece,
just.
I'd have Trinket.
That's why I'm thinking just unironically, just let Donor finish that character so we can work on his other stuff. Because I think you'll
Sounds
be there for a while.
Honestly, my other stuff's like almost done too. So
More unpaid boosts. Let's fucking go.
I saw Ellie doing unspeakable things on PTR.
Yeah, that's
Nothing
crazy.
is going
I'll be
to
back, chat.
survive
I'll
the
react
patch
it.
notes,
In the
man.
personal thread. I said that's crazy. Me and Donor just talked about how Ellie's in a really good position, and then 5 minutes later he puts me down as Shadow Man.
Yeah, watch this
Okay,
one. Oh, it's good for a patch. Gets shot in the head by Blizzard.
Yeah.
I think Ellie's due. I'll say it.
It's not due. It's getting
Amen.
shot in the head. Next question.
Come on now.
I mean, it would be like, in terms of roster, I feel like it would be like you and Donor playing it potentially. Like I feel like you're the only. I don't even know if Donor plays it, but I assume he plays every range.
I haven't played Ellie in a while. I haven't leveled it.
Ellie, if you play Farseer,
I can get the Aves treatment next week. Avoid treatment. You just cut it and die on every ball.
I'll be right back. I'll take my break.
You tried Ellie in the new dungeon yet?
Huh? I haven't touched PTR at all. I'm probably not
Damn.
until like 1 or 2 more tuning passes, because it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'll watch all the raid fights, but in terms of like stuff being good, it's just too early to matter. You keep your hands off though, Pace. I'm getting first dibs on Ellie when it's broken. Amen. I've done my time. I've served my nickel.
Ellie will never be meta. You have my
Yeah,
word on
okay,
that.
buddy. Okay, buddy.
When was the last time it was
get
meta?
shot in the head. I hope
When
you
was the
need
la-
12 Tempest to proc.
Yo, even if that's the case, that tier set will still be better than this one, like right now. So
Yeah.
a win for me.
Marsh, are you there? Unlucky.
Why would you want to talk then? Come on.
Look into his sales ticket because it's the guy that sent the mail.
What belt thing do you want on a warlock?
I think it's at the verse one now,
Oh, good.
but I haven't simmed it, actually.
Yeah, I mean we're huge. We got the belt. We got the mythic staff. It's huge.
All right, I'm back.
You back? Hello?
Yes, that was yeah, good night.
Alright, so to prevent what happened last week, we're just gonna have both the healers stack on Soak 2, right? So like a triple stack there?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's tanky classes in there.
Is Soak 2 left or right?
I got you.
Looking at the
But
boss.
if you look from the middle outwards.
With left, looking at the boss.
Just the healer circles, or are all the healers? Or...
Both healers, circles, all the healers, just get in there. Pile up.
Yeah, last week we got RNG'd out twice, and I'm not looking for that to happen again.
And then P3 kicks. I'll get the outermost one like usual. I'm not sure what everybody else is gonna do.
Banchers, can you get the second from the outer?
Wait, what are we talking about kicks?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's the
Yeah.
ad kick. And then Saren just watches, and Wagon just watches, just back up, and then CC's. Is it winning first again, or no? Now.
What?
5.
Who's getting the
4,
first CC on the ads?
3.
I was just
2,
covering last time, but I
1.
can stun it.
Okay. And Concept remember, you don't have an evoker or a creep, so you need to transcend the bomb jump.
Okay.
Oh shit, he gets pulled.
He crit me? Sure that was the phone.
Yeah, you should have not gotten crit.
Build a technician.
Bait frontal.
And then Gary to get the funnel, move the technician. Get these out. Getting the funnel, step out, stay in the safe zone. Watching the kick.
Is this me, by the way?
No, I got it. Oh my, it's fucking, it's toast.
Wait, what?
It's so over. I fucked up. Okay. Is it fully charged?
Nah, it's over. Just resets. 10 seconds left.
No. I thought I picked up mine. Dude, yeah, I hate the extra action button on this fucking thing.
Is it you, Banchers?
Yeah, it should be me, Ventures.
Okay.
That's my bad.
Now you're good.
Can I get a bot?
Sherwin's not in the raid anymore, unfortunately.
Thank you.
Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting away. This house.
Eves lived, but house died.
Someone has to.
We swapped them in.
Give them buffs when you can. Really need the technician.
Bait frontal.
Technician. Get these out. Sidestep. The kick. Good. It's dropping the bomb. Everyone else can loop around to their soaks. Get your soaks. Yeah, you can go wherever. I wouldn't stand with double up, so. You probably want to stand with one. Just move the open space range. Alright, get ready for soaks here. Get soaks and then bait.
Bait frontal.
And go bait. Get these out if you're affected. Sidestep out, find the safe zone. Nice, that was the hard combo you guys looked at.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh. What number are you, house?
3.
Aves goes in 3. Just keep moving open space. We We need to group up better range. I'll call it next time. You're gonna stack under the boss here when you can. Obviously deal with the ads. Watching the kick. Wait for the explosion. Moving to the gateway.
Fade frontal.
Take these out. Get ready to gate. As soon as these go, or give your spot. Go to your spot now. Good. Into the barrier. Watch your suits here. We don't have Lickin, and he was doing a lot. We don't have Evoker in, so if you have a suit, rip it on one. Get the kicks. Okay. Make sure you get the kicks. And suit one of these. Good. Get in your spots. Rotate the correct one. Good. Did someone with the bomb die?
I don't TikTok.
Does look like there's only 2 people in the left one. The simple was there, I guess.
No, I was not. But I didn't have a circle either. I assumed the 2 circles would cover it.
I think the circles were in 3.
Yeah, they went to the wrong one.
Oh yeah, I couldn't tell because it was under the boss. Sorry.
That's good.
I thought all the healers were getting in too though. Or is it just the circle people?
It should be all the healers. The reason for it is...
Like, doesn't that mean that none of the healers were in it then?
I wasn't.
Just Alfie was.
Yeah, the problem is we didn't trust Aves to live. So we didn't assign him to one, which means we need 18 people. And
Well, even then, I'm house that time, so it doesn't matter.
yeah, that's the situation we're trying to figure out.
It's okay. I knew that this would be a hard boss because of the... It's basically... I mean, Aves is living. But in
If
theory,
Aves
it's
can
double
live,
seal.
we could stick him into, I guess, if... But...
It would be a lot more suspect with the circle overlap.
Yeah, I think
Some
him
of these
going
are
a
kinda
3
tight.
or 4 is completely fine. At least on the hard set. Yeah, I agree. I think if you take the double, you're just 100% dead. Or
yeah,
basically dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Killing the technician.
Fade frontal.
Getting these out. Getting the funnel. Sidestepping. Make sure that technician dies because he's picking up the bomb here. You're gonna take a few more blue things. Alright, go to your soaks. Group up range. And then just move to open space. Don't troll. Good. Soaks here. Your spots.
Fade frontal.
And go bait the funnel. Blaze Knights will get out. Step out. Be careful with that blaze. Nope. Oh my god.
Wow, it's close.
Holy shit, that was crazy. You guys are gamers.
Can you fucking relax, bro?
Huh? It was good.
For those boys in the back.
Get your soaks. And then after this, Ranger gonna group up. Get the open space. gateway.
Bait frontal.
Getting us out. Once that hits 0, you go to your spot and go. Into the barrier. Again, we're down a few suits, so make sure you're trying to suit the high health ones. Watch the kicks on these technicians. Look for your soak spots. Group up for suppression range. Moving to open space. If a mage needs tigers, let's just use your name and ask for it. I don't know the order.
Bait frontal.
You're the bait the frontal. Get these out. Moving out. Nice. Going to your soaks.
Tigers us the Saurian.
Alright, range, you're gonna go the outer here. And then winning's gonna get first CC. Alright, range going in the middle. The second from kill the third one. That one got kicked early.
Yeah, someone stole my kick. For no reason.
Kill the back one now, range, quickly. And go middle.
Probably my
Unfortunate.
They can res you in a second.
He's got a res on him.
That res should be safe now.
Give him a buff. Or give him buffs.
I forget. Am I supposed to be in a soak?
You're left.
Get rid of the bait fire far for suppression. Baiting far. Moving as a group. Nice job. You have bombs here.
Bait frontal.
There's a frontal bait after these blazes.
Nice.
That's a good spot.
Wagon, you're supposed to be in the right center or something. I think I got
Should he be soaking with the thing? Bait fire far?
He doesn't have a thing.
Oh. Oh, okay. No, you're good. I know it. Res donor. He's on left. Give him buffs when he's up. Bombs here, and then a cone soak 3 on the left. This is the immune set, high damage. If you don't have something, call for external. It's coming out. Alright.
Bait frontal.
Bait the frontal. Perfect. Bait fire far in 3 seconds. Don't troll melee. Don't troll. Baiting fire far now. Move as a group. Concept 4 is coming on the right. And then I think the dunk's coming after this, so we'll give considerable room in a second. Bombs.
Bait frontal.
Good, nice job. Get the safe zones.
So, alright.
Intermissions here. Just don't get an early kick, and bomb guys stay alive. Tunnel ads and we'll kill the boss. Range, go middle. Go middle. There's 2 ads out in range. We need to kick them. Like,
They just all got
Just kill
told.
the back range. Kill the back ones, please. Who's that targeting right now? The back one?
Panchers.
Me.
Mancher, scary the turtle.
Healing me.
Turtle.
We're good.
Make sure you get the soak. Personal that if you have it. Also health pot. Anything will help. GG's. Nice.
You guys apparently all exploded after killing it on
I got a Jaster. That was sick. Oh, I died.
For the future, sorry.
There's still lightning.
If I'm in one of the soaks.
I should have pinged you. I usually do whenever there's changes. It's in the boss channel. I didn't even I didn't post it. That's why.
Okay, yeah, I was like wondering.
What the?
I thought I didn't see one.
So I didn't post the Gallic stuff because I was gonna talk to Marsh about it, and then I just forgot. That's my bad. Like 100%. Where's the fire?
Make sure he gets up. He's gonna get any loot he wants, but he doesn't need any curios.
Yeah, he wants the Jasters, I think.
Yeah, they all come with a funnel.
Yeah, I had the fucking raid plan and everything. But I just didn't post it. That's 100% on me.
Yeah, I checked before and I didn't see any soak changes, so unlucky.
I'll post it now.
I think it's trade him a mount, right?
Oh yeah. Wait, did someone trade him already? Or?
He might
I
have
don't think
gotten
he
it
got one.
himself. You should ask
No.
him. He's already saying thank you for having.
I traded him out.
Yeah, okay. Pleb, Elfie, and Bumble got him.
Okay. Yeah, I asked. They said they have it.
Okay, so he's good. The other two can learn it then. We'll take a 5 to 10 minute break, and then we'll do the prep for PTR. If you want to hang around and just get like a crash course and stuff, it's cool. If not, don't worry about it. We're gonna post stuff anyway.
I learned by seeing the fight, so I have to.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
It's not for everybody.
Correct.
Did he want cures or no?
No, he doesn't.
Did I?
And also let
Maybe
me
it's
know
on
if
the
your
boss.
characters are done and stuff.
Oh, it's still being rolled for it, so it doesn't let me trade.
Yeah,
It's like
4 things aren't rolled for yet.
So I should only need one with the hands, right? Cat of my helm, cat of hands, and make one curio a chest.
Okay, wait. I think one of them had to go to donor, right?
Yeah.
And then
It's what
does
the
Mike?
one is.
Does Michael Mann need one? Actually, Michael Mann will be back.
Yeah, I have a champion helm. That's
I think you're gonna be back, and I don't think Aves is gonna be. Aves, what do you need from this boss?
For this boss?
Is it just Dinars now?
I mean, I need Moxie and House and Jaster. I think that's it.
The Jaster
I
you're
don't
gonna.
know.
Yeah, then you could trip the like get the cantrip web. To get like one more thing.
Yeah, that would be off of Mugsy, right?
Okay. I think I think Michael Mann will be back. House will come back. I think you just give those to Aves so we don't have to use a 570 character on this boss again.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to just like make sure we have Curios targets every week. And we played well this week, so. Simple and Ben, I typed in your channel a little, or in the healer chat. One of your evokers, maybe Simple. Does your evoker want to start next week? Maybe he left. Maybe that was him who just left.
Yeah, I don't know. I could. Mine has 0 gear, so it'll be like a full carry. Still like 615 or whatever.
Okay.
I think Simple's like 640 as well.
Okay. I've just heard that Evoker's pretty good in PTR right now, but I mean, it's no tuning past PTR, but
Yeah, things are gonna change a lot. The Evoker tier set is disgusting, and same with Monk. Like, I don't see either of those going close to
All right, chat.
how they are online.
It was a long stream, but I think we're good.
Or how
we
they
can
are
start.
right now on PTR.
I'll
We can ramp one of yours
I'm gonna
up
find someone to
next week,
host,
maybe
and
the
then
week after or something.
think I'm gonna hop
I
off.
just, like I told you, I don't really care about the
Oh
Crescent
yeah,
Valor stuff.
my
'cause that can
last in
just
our.
be done in 2 days before the patch if needed. It's just.
I don't know what I want to buy with this, to be
Make
honest.
sure you guys have dinars.
It's either test pilots go pack or
You know, reps on those classes as well.
nothing.
That was simple. Just posted his info. Pick me up. I have Kazan, Rick Radio. Okay. I'll think about it. And then for the DPS, it's really just Aves of Shadow and Gala's Warlock.
Alright, I'm gonna host up Dazer. Looks like he's gaming, having some fun.
So we're getting there. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, then we can do the write-ups. Just take a quick break.
Hey everyone.